in perpetuity by 50 bucks. Even if Nintendo came out and said that, I still think the Nintendo fanboys would not be able to concede to anything. I don't think they would give up any ground. They would be out there like, man, Nintendo's so generous, they didn't have to do this, but they did it. It's like, anyway, this is like reason number 4 or 5, I've lost track at this point, as to why retailers and Nintendo probably aren't having the holiday season they thought they'd be having with the fastest selling console of all time. And who knows how much longer it's gonna hold that title. By the way, the Switch 2 might just go down in history as the best launch for any console ever, and who knows, by the 7, 8, 9 month mark, it might lose to some other console that has sold faster by that point. So who knows, we'll have to wait and see if that data ever comes out, if that ever does end up being the case. I have no idea. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. By the way, it's not the only Nintendo thing that is still on sale going into Christmas. They still have a 50% discount for Super Mario RPG over at GameStop, a 50% discount on Mario and Luigi Brothership. A few years ago, having a 50% discount on anything with Mario on the cover was not very common, if we're being honest with ourselves. And even still, there are plenty of Mario games that came out years ago that are still 55, 60 bucks, right? I mean, Animal Crossing New Horizons is still $55. I know that's not a Mario game, but you get my point. It's not often that Mario games get big discounts. And so between the hardware and the software being heavily discounted going into Christmas, again, it's just another point on the graph where it's like, what are these companies, these giant corporations like GameStop, they're just doing discounts because why? As like a Christmas gift to you? No, like they're trying to move as many units as possible, and it's not selling at the price that it was before, 50 or 60. But actually this was 60. It's more than a 50% discount. It's kind of crazy. We've looked at a couple of different examples as to why I think that Nintendo is not having the holiday that they thought they would be having, and neither are the retailers. Now, before we talk about the game key card thing, let's actually just quickly look at what some people are saying over on Reddit regarding the $400 Nintendo Switch 2. This person says, Micro Center sells game consoles today, I learned. Hey, me too, brother, I had no idea. This person says, if you want one, now is the time to get it. It's almost certainly going to get a price increase next year. I've said this multiple times on the channel, and I do still think that there's a good chance the price could go up, but now that we see the November sales data for the Switch 2, I don't know, right? Like in December, if December is also bad, then there's definitely a problem, because that was the month with Cyber Monday that we saw Walmart and all the other retailers in the US drop the price of the bundle by 50 bucks for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. So if December is bad as well, I don't think they're gonna possibly do a price increase, because they need a bigger install base for the Switch 2 realistically. And if things are slowing down already, I just don't think they could do a price increase realistically, but we'll see. I think this is a fair point. The price of every console pretty much went up this year, including the old Switch, so we'll have to see. Person says, looks like some people are having success price matching this with Best Buy as well, considering it's not available to pick up, reserve, or shipping. I don't know why Best Buy would price match. It's pretty simple, because if you have a Micro Center nearby and they don't price match it, then you just go to Micro Center. Like really, I mean, it's basic business, right? Now if you're nowhere near a Micro Center, then yeah, okay, yeah, I guess there's really no reason why you would do that, especially because this is in-store only, right? So that is a great point. And I did check on the website, it does appear to be in-store pickup only. They do not ship. This person says, my Best Buy online representative price matched, 0 questions asked. My nearest Micro Center is 80 miles away. This is likely the cheapest we'll see this console for a while, with price increase on the horizon. Jump on this while you can. I'm wondering if maybe other retailers might just start selling it for this price before Christmas too, like as just a last minute scrape up as many sales as they can for December for the Switch 2 and then call it. I have no idea. This person says, if this was the Mario Kart bundle, I'd rush to the local Micro Center right now. So basically this person is saying, and 16 other people agree with them apparently, that if the bundle was 400 and the base model was 350, I think that's a price point that a lot more people could swallow, at least given the current lineup of games, right? I don't know if the value proposition is necessarily right there at 400 and 450 or 450 and 500, but a $100 price drop might actually get a lot more people interested. Let's jump into something that was posted by Nintendo just a couple of days ago. I don't know if they were the first to break the story, but they did say, I can confirm that smaller capacity Switch 2 game cards are in production, but due to chip shortages, it will take time before we see widespread availability. Despite the smaller capacity, these cards will still be expensive due to rising cost of materials. Game key cards are not going away. Okay, so let's break this down really quick. All right, first of all, why would Nintendo be introducing different sizes
a little bit of media. I just finished a single bopper. So let's see. Let me turn that off. There we are. As you can see, I'm at level 75. The Department of Justice begins releasing Epstein files. It should say continues because they're continuing to release Epstein files. Oh, hey, there's Marine One. Hoorah! A CH-50, a modified CH-53 Sea Knight. 1 day, 20 hours. Until, oh, I'm in the way. Click the camera. There we go. There we go. 1 day. I've got 1 million coin value. Let's see if we can get that up. Let's see. Alright. I carried all this. Picker grenade. I wish I knew how to make those. Alright, 1 million coins. Gotta put that in my pocket. My prison pocket. Okay, so fine wristwatch. 3, 5, 6 berries. All right, and then let's see. I'm over here. Candles. Okay, project. I still need those 2 flip dangin' water filters. I've been trying to get them. So let's go get those flip dangin' water filters if we can. Early morning YouTubes. Let's see, there we go. Alright, so we'll bring up, oh, nope, that's the wrong, there we go, and there we go. Alright. There's my chit and chats going on. Bring that back up, and then while we wait, alright. Hop in, check the map.
Go to water treatment control.
Well, first things first, let's get to the testing annex. Do a little looting there. See if we can't maybe find some water filters. Hello. I'm not looking to shoot or harm anybody. I just need some water filters. If you're not looking to shoot or harm me, we'll get along just fine. Otherwise, I guess we're gonna fight. There's a ladder that goes up. Okay. Nobody on the bottom. And nothing's died up here, so I might be alone. Hello. Hi, friendly. Not shooting people today, just looking for water filters. How are you? Are you having a Merry Christmas? God dang that noise. Boy, shit, that's a fire. Alright, let's see. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. There's a tree in the Grand Hotel, one in the park as well. Don't you think you can see everything to BBD? Yes, please. An extra healing item? That's always hot. Do that. Okay. Fabric. Friendly. Me again. There's the guy who's singing. What's that? Well, I'm happy to see that everybody's friendly to me. Jesus Christ! That's one way to get through a door.
Hey, bud.
Howdy. God dang. It's freaking. Let's just do this.
You don't happen to have any extra fuel burners, do you?
Oh, those popper things? No, sir. Sorry. You don't happen to have a water filter, do you?
A water filter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you? You not need it? Oh man, what do you want?
No.
Oh dude, that's awesome. Alright, I'll
There you go.
here. I got an extended medium mag. I gotta drop it anyway. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
You're my hero. I'm halfway there now. Getting to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. Yeah, I wish I had a defib. Let me check him. Let me knock him out and check him for a defib. He's got shite. He's got shite. He's got shite. Shite. Oh, he's got shite. He's got shite. 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 More shite on top of shite. Oh, shite. No. I'm so sorry, friend. No defibs. And I have no defibs.
Can you pick me up?
What's that?
Can you pick me up? Revive me?
No. I can't do anything. I can do this. I can stabilize you. But that's it. Without a defib, I can't revive you. Let me check the rest of these desks here. Yeah. That's the game mechanic. If there's, let me see, where's the closest? Oh, right there. Head in that direction. We can get out of here. Go out this way. Right here.
I'm not gonna make it, I might die.
You might make it. And then go around this wall and hang a left. Tell me when you start bleeding again.
I'm bleeding, I'm gonna die.
No! I'm so sorry. Well, that poor guy got attacked by that one dude, and the other dude attacked him. I don't think there's going to be a water filter in an electricity box. No, but there are metal parts. And electrical doodads. Grenade. No. Just wait it out. Oh, you know what? No, let's see what happens. Dude, that was cool as shit. Worth every penny. Man, I hope I find a blueprint for one of them one day. That seems like a relatively cheap and easy way. To just piss off every damn hornet you see. Oil. Got no room for oil. God dang, all three of them want to know what's going on. And the leaper might even get involved. Wow. All right, that was good. Credit reach. Oh, all right. Let's spend some credits, I guess. All right, babies. Oh, man, I'm gaseous.
This scent. My father always loved tea. Brings back memories. Always happy to help out a raider. Anything else, just help yourself.
Production, but due to chip shortage, take time before we see widespread availability. Despite that, these cards will still be expensive due to rising costs. Game key cards are not going away, obviously. $28's good enough. That's money, baby. Those have to be new, right? Because I mean, I didn't see those for a month. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh. Oh my God. You know, he says that. You didn't hear this. Listen to this. Let's go back. Click this. Listen to this.
Out when pass, as long as I keep the cartridge in good condition and there's not some chemical deterioration happening at a slow rate that I don't know about, and as long as my N64 works and I've got electricity, I can play this forever. That can't be said for games that you must connect to a server in order to download or access, right? So in 30 years, when you pop that game key card in your Switch 2 and oopsies, the servers are offline.
Oh, two things. Wow. You know, you think, oh, all of a sudden, oh, Switch 2, 30 years. Who will be playing the Switch 2 in 30 years? Let me just take a quick trip. It won't take long. It's right here. Here is my... How in the hell? Here's my EverDrive. Nintendo 64. Here's my EverDrive 64. 1995 was 30 years ago. What the hell does the... Oh, on that side. Can you believe that? I mean, a lot of you weren't alive then. You weren't born yet. So believing that is... It's not... You don't not believe it. It's just an inconceivable thing. Like for me, World War II, it's just inconceivable. I wasn't alive during that time. I can think of it from a historical perspective, but to not be alive, it really is. It is inconceivable. So, yeah, I mean, it's quite obvious that in 30 years, maybe we'll be playing Switch 2 games. And I pulled this out of real hardware. My original Nintendo 64 is over there hooked up to a CRT, and I play it. Haven't played it in a while because I haven't done anything in a while. Because of my... I'm just depressed all the time. But anyway, and here's something else.
Turns out that ain't doing nothing. You can't play the game because there's nothing on the card. That's why people are mad about game key cards. And look, I get that maybe I'm the vocal minority. Maybe you guys watching agree with me and you agree that game key cards suck. It is what it is, right? Now,
well,
turns out that ain't doing nothing. You can't play the game because there's nothing on the card. That's why people are mad about game key cards. And look, I get that maybe I'm the vocal minority. Maybe you guys watching agree with me and you agree in order to download or access, right? So in 30 years, when you pop that game key card in your Switch 2 and oopsies, the servers are offline.
Has changed or has implemented that if you left click the video and hold it down, begin to fast forward. Channel damn number freaking whatever. Gravy gracious, gosh, God almighty crap. Anyway.
Turns out that ain't doing nothing. Keep the internet. There's no servers involved. No matter how many years pass, as long as I keep the cartridge in good condition and there's not some chemical deterioration happening at a slow rate that I know about, as long as my N64 works and I've got electricity, I can play this forever. That can't be said for games that you must connect to a server in order to download or access, right? So in 30 years, when you pop that game key card in your Switch 2 and oopsies, the servers are offline, turns out that ain't doing nothing. So, you can't play the game.
You know, for me, thinking about, when the Atari 2600 come out, to think about, in 30 years, you know, how many Atari games will we have? We didn't have much of a history with, you know, video games in the home. We didn't have any history with video games in the home. So when the Atari came out, it was like technology had progressed slowly, and we knew technology was going to get faster, but we had no idea it was going to do what it did. And so to think that we were in a place where holy monkey trash. Let's just do 13, 12. How do I have... Okay, whatever, that's fine. No, you know what? Hang on, let me create this first. I have 4. I'll create 3. There. To be in a place where we could imagine that there was going to be so much progression of technology. Why did I sell my power rods? Anyway, all right. So sorry. The point is this.
Because there's nothing.
The point is this. We couldn't look back at video games when I was a young buck, before I was a teenager. We couldn't look back at video games and say, look how far it's come and imagine how far it's going to go. A lot of you can. And it's weird. I wonder what it's like to be in your position and think, I wonder if you guys think, 30 years, why would I ever believe I would play a Switch 2 game, you know? Because when, let's say, the Sega Saturn was out, you know, we were thinking it was kind of the general consensus just of thought that you wouldn't play the Atari 2600 anymore. But look, you can make money by selling a little plug and play device and play Atari 2600 games. So who knows? And I mean, maybe in the future you can sell a headset that you put on and play Switch 2 games, you know? Who knows?
Nothing on the card. That's why people are mad about game key cards. And look, I get that maybe I'm the vocal minority. Maybe you guys watching agree with me and you agree that game key cards suck. It is what it is, right? Now, that being said, Nintendo introduced game keycards as a cheaper alternative for games that are smaller who don't need to spend all the money on a big cartridge. They'll just throw their stuff in a game keycard, right? On the flip side, there is actually a very important distinction with game keycards, and that is that because they download to the system hardware, to the actual console itself, the read speeds of the game are actually better, right? And you can see this even at launch with the Switch 2. The load speeds from downloaded Mario Kart World are faster than the load speeds of cartridge Mario Kart World, because the internal storage, the solid state drive in the Switch 2, actually I don't know the exact format of the drive, but the point is the internal storage of the Switch 2 is just faster than reading off of a cartridge. Okay, and the reason that is relevant is because if you wanted to play a game like Star Wars Outlaws, for example, that game requires super fast load speeds for certain parts of the game in order for the game to load appropriately and have it play effectively and well. So from that perspective, it's like, okay, I guess that's a good point, but the solution could also just be to do what PlayStation does with the PS5, where you just, no matter what the medium is, it always downloads to this console, and then you get the best of both worlds. You get the physical game on the cartridge, and you can put it on the internal storage for the faster load speeds. For whatever reason, Nintendo doesn't let you do that, at least at the time of recording this. You can't like own Mario Kart World physically and install it to the internal storage to get the faster read speeds. That's not how it works. If you want the faster read speeds, you have to buy it digitally, which is crazy. I'm assuming they do that for piracy reasons. I actually have no idea. I don't have a background in like game development or hardware security, software security, whatever the case might be. Okay, so that's my little rant on game keycards, what they are and why they exist. But when we ask ourselves, okay, well then why would Nintendo be introducing production of smaller chips for the games? Well, the answer must be because of backlash, right? I mean, why else would they do that? Maybe the game developers themselves and the publishers just hate the idea of game key cards, right? Maybe they are looking at Nintendo and saying like, hey, we don't want the backlash.
I've got one. Need one more. All right, chat. Let's go. $18 minutes. All right. Another one. The world's worst sense of direction. The White House plans to unveil lower drug prices.
What?
Hello!
Hello!
Just reading the news. Something to do while I search and do things. Oh, hey, you're on that quest. Jeez.
Yeah, the repair quest.
Yeah, I've never been inside here while that quest happened. That's a loud noise from in here. Let's see. I'm
I
looking.
did one of those last game. That's all yours, bro.
Oh, thank you.
Take this.
Shotgun ammo. All right. You good? Good. Yeah, that's usually good for bandages.
Oh, that like crate thing.
Yeah, bandages and ammo. Every once in a while, you'll get a really good shotgun. All right. Well, it's a gamble over here. Yeah, my gear. I'm gonna have to change my gear and see if, and I'm guessing it's just my backpack. Nope. Look at this, girls. Look at this. Mommy gets a cellophane. Alright, so we'll put that there. And keep that like that. If y'all haven't seen 3 Body Problem, you might not know what the cellophane is. And I think that's what it was called, the cellophane. Look at this.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
I was standing right on top of it. Yeah, light shield is better than a goofy grenade. Regular old grenade. There's a raider camp up here. Fuck, I have a chance of having that. That. And we'll do that. Excellent. Empty as my mama's mind. Fire. Crude explosive. Work smarter, not harder.
Hey, team up. Hello, Raider. Don't shoot.
Hello. Oh yeah. You know, there's a weapons crate up here. I'm just gonna see if it's open. Here I come! Rolly! Ooh. Oh, ankle fuck. Yep.
Run it.
I think I broke an ankle. Woohoo! It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. Sorry, y'all. You know how it is. You gotta take care of stuff every once in a while. Something happens. Wait, get that headgear. All right. So let's see. Workshop, guns, hull cracker, Osprey, ventilator, Torrente, renegade. The Batina. Advanced mechanical components, heavy gun parts. All right, let's make some advanced mechanical components. How many do we need? 6. No, 3. Yeah, 6. Six. Mechanical. Do 2. Oops, one more. Oh, because, see, you knew what I'm smart. Damn it. Oh my goodness, I'm full. All right, Bettina. Okay. What's it cost to upgrade? An advanced and 2 heavy gun parts. Wow. Okay. Wow. Alright. Okay. Alright. The president's going on. He's talking about how much money we're going to save on prescriptions, which is a good thing. Jeez. All right. Extended lock. Oh my gosh. It freaking trusted devices. There. Bug, scoundrel, hack, doc all, girlfriend. On tabletop bar and monster. Okay. Okay. I would need a T, not a Y. Anyway, all right, there we go. I put a silencer on it, on account of it being so attracting so much attention. It's fully automatic. Yeah. Ooh wee. Okay, so let's go somewhere and hunt some arc. I need to find a place for those to live. The blessings of the Lord. Okay. No. I mean, that's the point. I want to go kill. All right. Arc in the cold? No. Okay. Well, I mean, advanced mechanical components, and heavy gun parts don't get used for anything. So maybe the Bettina should be on more lists.
Let's move to that location.
Damn. Alright, I've got two places to explore. It's 10 minutes into the raid, 11 minutes into the raid. Hello! I want to shoot something. Not a people, not really. I think my gear sounds like ticking. Very similar tick. What the shit? That was empty. And it wasn't open. Maybe it was open. Alright, I guess it was. Maybe somebody else got the same spawn I did. Okay. Whatever. Alright. That's our next destination. Fuck, dick! Sorry, y'all. Let me say that. I should roll in with binoculars. They should give you a pair of binoculars for free when you spawn at that freaking spawn. It's Schrodinger's loot box. If you don't see it, it's not looted. Man, that could have been anything. Alright, we're going to the water towers. Maybe there'll be some art there. But, I mean, I'm out here, so even if... No, that's the quest canister. Man, I was here once, and I was so fucking confused. I got so confused by everything. All these towers. I was like, I saw this. I was like, but... Or I was like, I saw a loot crate or something. I thought I saw something. I was like, where was it? Thought I saw it in one of these towers. And I got obsessed with seeing it again, finding it again. And I ran back through all of these freaking towers again and again and again. And never damn found it. It's too late for me. I signed up for the expedition. Casual player signing up for the expedition? Fuck yeah, man. I want that icon. Excuse me. No, you were right there. Oh. This is what I wanted. Hello. Beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Hello. Yep. Yep. Okay. Carry on my wayward son. And we'll do that. There might be another one in here. Yeah, we'll take the time. I mean, we got 12 minutes left. We may as well. Let's see. Let's drop. pick up the oil. 'Cause you need the oil to make the Renegade rifle. Holy banana boat.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
Alright, never mind. I've got to go across the gore blank. Well, there are worse trials. Bet your ass. Oh God, you bet your ass. Yeah. Good trade. That's good trade. Oh, baby. Chinese chicken. Have a drumstick and your brain starts ticking. Okay. Good trade. No. I've actually got that yellow coat. It's not as long as that though. But it does have the internal waist tie. Oh, you think so, huh?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
And that's why you want to do what I did in this specific situation. Oh, wait, that's right, yeah. Because you have no other way of getting down. No, that's why you want to do what I did. That's why you want to put a silencer on this weapon. Because that thing gets loud as fuck. Hey, I think this might actually be a good weapon. That goes up. I want to go down. Yeah, man, don't waste heavy or medium ammo on raiders. Raiders are soft and squishy. Medium ammo, I mean, yeah, you've got something that's going to do just a tiny bit more damage. You want to go a little bit faster. Sure, why not? Oh, fuck me! Need to find a spot where there's no fucking holes in the roof. Fucking see me.
We have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
God dang, you like to cut this crap short, don't you? Can't see me, you didn't see me, you didn't see me. Well, the experiment went pretty well, I'd say. Oh, Jesus, I hear it. Bombardier.
Hey! Hey, don't shoot!
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Have yourself a merry little hello Christmas. May your heart be bright. From now on, your troubles will be out of sight. I'm gonna shoot you once. All right, well, I'll tell you this, the potato. Just make sure you eat all the crap you should.
Nintendo, thank you for taking a minute and 43 seconds out of your day to educate me on which games not to buy. Nintendo, nobody likes game key cards. I think you guys get the point. Okay, by the way, Pokemon Pokopia is shown here, and that didn't go over super well for them either. They have 30,000 likes but 9.1 thousand dislikes, and they had to shut the comments off on the reveal trailer here for Pokemon Pokopia. So I think and call me a dummy, okay, maybe I'm stupid, all right, but I think that the game publishers and developers are probably sick of getting the backlash on Twitter and on YouTube and wherever else for releasing game key cards, okay? And they probably looked at Nintendo and said, hey, you made different sizes for the Switch 1, why don't you just do it the same for the Switch 2? Like, come on. I think that's what's going on here. Now, Nintendo goes
Wow, you really can't hear shit, can you? Art graders. They updated it. Now it's just called Art Graders. It's not called Pioneer Game anymore. All right, so there we go. Let's turn on Art Graders. Oh yeah, so there is Cypher. That's a text-based video game. Made by brothers the C Spanish descended name brothers. Anyway, all right. So let's see. Can you hear Art Graders? Yep. Damage Trader 42 XP. Okay. Well, I obviously can't read that. Dinner level.
On to say, for those asking you about speed, smaller cards will be slightly slower. So we know the regular cards that we already have, those were slower than reading from internal memory, but the new cards that are even smaller are gonna read even slower than that. But remember earlier when I said that it might actually just be too late? Well, this was actually posted by Nintendo Patents Watch all the way back on November 12th. So over a month ago, they said this is not a game key card apologist thread, only an explainer on the precarious state of game card 1. Although never disclosed, there are evidences suggesting that the game card ROM is actually pre-programmed.
So we're going to
due to the
continue
AI
to
boom,
adjust levels
NAND
here.
price is now in a super cycle, basically just saying that AI is buying up all the NAND and it has shot the price of it to the moon, so it is way more expensive now to buy this storage than it would have been in the past. The thread goes on to say that SanDisk, Samsung, and SK Hynix all reported that the demand for NAND is exceeding supply even after production.
And let's see
expansion.
now
Samsung and
behind
SanDisk
me
are
what's
risking
going on.
to raise NAND prices between 10 and 50%. That's crazy. They've got sources right here, Business Korea and Digitimes Asia. As far as I know, there are
That might be just a tiny bit loud.
Nintendo Switch 1, Rome, Macronic
Yeah,
/Mega
okay.
Chips,
So let's
and
go to our
unidentified
audio
companies.
mixer.
But for Nintendo Switch 2 game card, there are only two, Rome and the unidentified company. I might be mispronouncing this. Maybe it's Rom, like Rom, Rahum. But anyway, there's only two.
There, okay. Now, I think this should get us across the road
right here
to where we want to be.
Explaining that, okay? I'm not super proficient on the quarterly financials of game card manufacturing, so I'm not even going to pretend like
now I'm going to go ahead and
anyway,
narrate a couple of things while I do this and see what it sounds like since I'm way back here.
All right, game card 2 just refers to the red cartridges that go into the Switch 2. Final assembly of game card
that's
retail
good.
packages
All right.
occurs in Japan.
Now we've got that. This is good. I think this is a good level.
When imported into the United States. Although game key card is also subject to the same tax, its lower unit cost offers a cushion for publishers to absorb the tariff. Okay, so that is the current state of the game cards for Switch 2.
Go back and pull up our figures and see how loud that is. That. Yeah, that's a little too loud.
Of its RTX 5000 gaming GPUs in 2026,
okay, and then we'll adjust that level right there.
So this all comes down to RAM. It all comes down to storage.
It's doing this.
Not exactly
it's
what
doing that.
But across the board, the point that I'm getting at here is that AI and the explosion of AI across the board is doing damage to the entire gaming sector and really the entire tech sector. And even if they are working on producing smaller capacity cards because of the backlash from game key card, it still doesn't really solve the problem because one, again, like Nintendo said, because of AI, we're months away from this, okay?
How many? I still get only 2 springs, but I get 6 chemicals. Okay.
But at the end of the day, I think that this is at least one point on the graph to suggest that Nintendo is aware of the backlash and they are probably going to do something about it at some point in the future. The other point on the graph, by the way, is that they've sent out actual questionnaires to customers,
I think we're good.
asking them about game key cards and if they like them, if they know what they are, and all that sort of thing. I think they did one for Japan and they did one for the rest of the world. In fact, they were even asked, this is another point on the graph, they were even asked during the Q&A of one of the most recent quarters. I don't
now,
exactly
here I am.
but somebody actually
Here's the game. We're doing this. We're doing that, and this, and this, and this, and this. Alright, you can hear me over the game. That's good.
publishers, or
And
if it's
then
the
if
consumers,
I'm
or if
quiet,
it's a combination of both or whatever. Or maybe this was always the plan, right? Maybe it was always the case that they were going to launch with a 64 gigabyte card and ramp up production into year 2 or year 3. Maybe that was always their plan, but for year 1 or the first 6 months or whatever, they just wanted to mass produce just one thing, right? And just make it as easy as possible. But either way, it looks like they might be caving a little bit to the online backlash to game key cards, and I think
right? God dang. I guess he just wanted me to make sure I knew what I was really wanting. I don't know. All right. Whatever. Fine. Are toasters worth 1,000? Oh my God, yeah. Toasters are worth much, much more than, oh, I see. Sure, I knew what I was really wanting.
after the holiday season that they're currently having with price reductions all over the place, I think it's fair
I
to
see
say
now.
that Nintendo, or at least their retail partners, are not having a great time. And just to be super thorough, it's also very possible that Nintendo was just looking at the state of prices of components because of AI,
Yeah.
and they're like, wow, let's try to make this stuff as cheap as possible.
Okay, wait. So there, we do that, and then we'll do this, and now we go back. And now it's doing that again. Live. Now we go back.
Maybe we need to start manufacturing smaller sizes
There.
to save
Now,
on
is
the
this playing?
cost end
No.
of things, and then who knows how long this AI boom of prices is going to go on for. So at least, you know, when they make the next 3D Mario game, if it doesn't need 64 gigabytes, they could put it on a 32 gigabyte card or something like that.
Nope. See?
Anyway, guys, if you made this is going to go on for, so at least, you know, when they make the next 3D
It's still okay. All right. So look here. Bring this live. Still okay. All right. So look here. Bring
Mario
this
game, if it
forward.
doesn't need 64 gigabytes, they could put it on a 32 gigabyte card or something like that. Anyway, guys, if you made it to the end of the video, consider dropping a thumbs up down below. It really helps out the channel a ton.
Minimize.
You
Do
might
that.
think you're
And then.
subscribed because you've seen a ton of my videos, but you're
Nope.
actually not.
It's still doing
Double check down
YouTube.
below.
Ivysaur. What's the? I haven't been.
There. Now it's got that.
Keeping up with everything. What's the
And
popular?
go back over here
Zapdos?
live. There. Now.
Ivysaur is meta, really?
I don't know.
I thought it was
Boop. Now it pauses. Now it starts. Oh my. Now, wait, no, stop that one. No, I started that one. Right, so let's
Oh my gosh,
go
why am I
pause.
forgetting that Pokemon's name?
Go live.
Starts with a P.
Go over here to chat.
Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Run away.
Nope. Okay, yeah, there. All right, good.
This is not good.
I don't know. Okay, it was that and that. Now it's not that anymore, and it's this. Okay. All right. Anyway, there's that. There's this. Let's see. Inventory. Okay. All right. Whatever. A little more ammunition there. Yeah. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. Well, I mean, I've got a silencer too. All right, so we know what the silencer 1 sounded like. Let's put a silencer 2 on it and see what happens. Well, I mean, I've got a silencer
Good
too.
afternoon. Well, for me,
So,
it
you
is
know
good
what-
morning. It's 9 a.m. and I have a lot I need to do today. So I needed to get this video made nice and early.
Alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her
I
life.
hate that they
Only
speak
engage
over
if
me
you brought your best gear, lots of
at the
backup,
start of every video.
plan.
I hate that they do
So,
that.
okay, if
Shut
it's
up.
paused already, he just
So,
ignores it. Great.
Today,
Awesome.
I'm going to be
Wonderful.
honest, guys. I needed a video that was nice and easy for me to make. Because I have to get out and about in the world. I need to go do some last-minute Christmas shopping. So I need to get a video made for the day and head on out. So here we are. And what I wanted to do today, a video that I've had in mind to get made. So I thought this seemed like the perfect opportunity to do so. I've just seen someone on that wall. Hello! Oh! Are you okay? That looked like quite the fall. Are you alright?
What was that?
That looked like quite the fall, mate. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm still good. There's another gamer coming up.
Alright, man. Alright then, fellas. Okay, so just had to assert my friendliness to those guys real quick, just so they know I've got no weird intent and I don't get my back blown out while I'm trying to talk to you. So what I wanted to do today was talk to you guys about my plan post-expedition, the way I'm going to have everything laid out and structured, and I feel like it's probably the easiest or most efficient way to sort of get everything done once the white pits. I don't know.
Did he have the Bettina? No, he's got the Tempest.
It's probably the easiest
the Tempest
or most
is the
efficient
medium
way to sort of get everything done once the white pits. I don't know, some people are
No,
going to be like,
yeah.
just shut up, just fucking play the game and have a good time, mate. I'm going to. A little organization never hurt anybody.
What's
I
the
feel like.
medium heavy?
Kind of new to the game. How powerful is this weapon? And how much damage does it do?
What weapon have you got, mate?
I don't know. I don't have damage per se. Tossing these cards that it'll shred armor.
Hey, man. How powerful is what? Ah, fuck! Oh, no. He was shooting.
I'm sorry. I saw him shoot at you. So I'm sorry.
He shot the tick off of me. He was trying to help.
The medium.
Sorry. Oh,
The medium automatic is the Torrente.
sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I feel like that guy knew what he was doing there. He sounded like he was taking the piss. I don't think he meant that. I'm gonna keep an eye on that guy. But yeah, as I was saying, I am gonna play the game, and I am just gonna have a good fun time. But
You
at
got
the
me
same
and good
time, I
lemonade.
don't think a bit of efficiency ever hurt anyone. A bit of efficiency, a bit of a plan, a bit of structure to it all. Especially now we know what to expect, because we've already done one wipe, so I feel like it sort of makes sense. We have an idea of what to expect. Obviously, some things can change. Who knows? The next caravan might need different things to build and stuff like that. So,
Turn around and shoot him.
well, that's a bit of a bitch move, but all right, man. This guy wasn't friendly. He was just pretending. The TTV guy sat in this corner. Yeah. Nice, dude. Good shit, man. Fuck that guy. And he's got a defib. Yeah, he's not talking anymore. Good shit, bro.
There.
Dude, you my fucking
Let me
hero.
carry a
Dude,
defib.
I knew it. I knew he didn't shoot you like that on accident. I should have trusted my gut. Fucking good job, bro.
All right, there
Do
we
you
are.
have a microphone? appreciate you, man. Dude, that guy was a bitch. He was a fucking TTV guy as well. Oh, man. You're my hero, dude.
Alright, so, alright, back again, let's see.
I feel like I should pay you somehow for what you just did. Some bandage? Dude, yeah, of course. There you go, bro.
No, I want to kill some...
Hero, man. I knew that. Dude, I had a bad feeling about that guy. I
Blue
fucking
Gate.
knew it. Little rat. Fucking... Yeah, you too, man. I'm gonna teabag the fuck out
Alright,
of you.
I don't have... Alright,
Dude, I knew it.
okay.
I knew it.
Content reasons.
I should have listened.
Let's
to my
do
instincts.
Bettina
I knew it, man. What an absolute
on
hero that
blue.
guy is. Shout out Shrek for that. What an absolute fucking G. So, anyway.
Alright, so now we
back
got...
to it. Fucking dickhead, dude. Right, so yes, as I was
Lemonade.
saying, my plan post Expeditiion.
Not bad.
The very first thing I'm going to start out with is I'm going to decide what path I'm going to take with the skill tree. Now, bear in mind, this isn't as punishing as last time, given that we now have the ability to reset our skill tree. It costs 2,000 per skill point. If you make a mistake or you get something that you think actually, oh, I should have done that.
Wow, this portion is loud as crap. Alright, everybody, here we go. Oh, shit. I know what's up. Alright, we're gonna have to hide here for a second. Where is it? There. Alright, so turn off inventory management and edge streaming. Oop. There we go. Alright. I know. I should make a thing. But I don't have a thing. Okay. So we're here to kill clankers. We're gonna make our way to here.
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Blue Gate has usually got a large amount of clankers clanking around, clanking their crap, keeping us fleshy people, keeping the humans from doing what they ought to be doing, which is living 100%, rebuilding society, polyamorously, obviously. Hey, if that means 2 husbands, cool. If that means 2 wives, cool. If it means incels, fine. We're going to rebuild society in whatever way we can rebuild society. Hustle, 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 jump, slide. Trash bags. I did a hustle jump slide for trash bags. Awesome. Shut up, clanker cock. Oh. Alright. Number plate. Whatever. Alright, yeah. Okay. See, here's the problem. Every time Every time we freaking search a thing, you know, we have to right click, hit salvage. And then it asks us if we want to salvage. That's just fucking ridiculous. Hey, this is what I'm here for, man. God dang! That sucked about as much as you think it could suck. Alright, take that. That. Here's what we're gonna do. Maybe in a minute. There's a smoke coming out from over here somewhere, and I would like to see. Hello! Are we fighting? Okay, no shooting. Good. Boop, 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 doop, doop. There was some black smoke around here. Oh, that way. Doop, 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 doop. God almighty. Now this is an area where you want to have your gun out. There are clankers everywhere and hostile raiders, to be sure. I mean, this is a high value loot area. I mean, not for me, not for a lot of people, but like if you're building a stack, this is absolutely a place to come. Get them electrical components. That's, I don't know, maybe it... Are you freaking kidding me? Behind me somewhere. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, right there. Alright. That weapon's a little wonky. Yeah, this is the shit we want. This is the place we want to be. Hello. All right, no weapon case there. see. Can I reach out and touch that one? Oh yeah, I got its attention. It's damn... Propelly thing didn't fall the fuck off. You right click and then it says salvage and then you say yes, salvage. I mean, it's all just it takes way too much time. And then in a game where where the most likely scenario of you getting shot is a coward son of a Kaka, sucker. Shooting you while you've got your head in the loot box. You know, getting your head in and out of the loot box should be the priority. Well, I'm never going to hear it over that fucking noise. Alright, let's get a little verticality. Oh, fuck me. I knew it was there. I knew it was likely going to see me. Oh, I forgot to put the other rubber duck away. Snitch scanner. Electrical components. Yeah, alright, it lost me. 2 ducks in 2 containers. The Lord wants me to have freaking ducks. Alright. There it is. see, apparently, well, I mean, I don't know. I need to run this run again. All right, here, let's see. Good effect on target.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
I don't know if it's me or the gun. I need to do this run again and see. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's a very effective method.
Hello, Raider!
Hello, no fighting. Just trying to GTFO. Call sign Leo. Echo 4 Foxtrot. This is trying to call sign Leo. Are you on? Over. Roger that. Boop! Boop! Buttons, 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 buttons. Hey, can I shoot one of y'all with a heavy weapon? Please, sure, thank you. Alright, boom! Thank you! Okay, well, that was good. Alright, so let's go, do that. I got my head stuff, good. Are we fighting? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be playing with the shotgun in the next so many hours. Alright. But we will need to do heavy ammo. Dang. Alright, so, yeah, so after all, I did see a decent method. Give it a 3-shot burst. Anywhere. I mean, I took it down, and then I got 2 in its face, and 1, uh-oh, hang on. National Economic Council Director speaks to reporters. I don't understand. Who? 220. 160. I told you. It's 80 and 80 because. Oh. All right. That was yesterday. All right, whatever. Okay, so anyway. All right. It's just me now. That's all you got. Just me. Oop. Oh, Shiza. Biza. Monkey flies. Maybe we'll try that. See what happens. Be right back. Let's see.
them from day one, just to alleviate some of that pressure when we get to the point where we need those items. I need to kill this now because I really need arc power cells for my shield. Okay. Keeping an eye out. Yep, there's a plier. Yep, he's looking for me.
Oh, yeah.
Never had to be that way, man. Never had to be that way. Of course it's a shiesty skin. I got a def. Of course it's a shiesty skin running up on me trying to shoot me. Of course it is, dude.
I am a bad.
Alright, I got a defib. Come here.
You got a Tempest or just a Bettina?
Yeah, it's a Tempest. It's a Tempest.
Alright.
You're not having my defib, though.
Alright. You got a Tempest or just a Bettina?
Yeah, it's a Tempest. It's a Tempest.
Alright.
You're not having my defib, though. He had meds for me. Thank goodness. That takes some pressure off me. Of course it's a fucking shiesty skin, dude. Of course it is. Swap that for that. I had the power cells that I wanted. Let's use some bandages. So, now we know what we're doing passively. We know what path we're going to take on the skill tree. We know what items we're going to be looking out for and keeping hold of and saving as the wipe goes on. Now we can start actively doing things. Now, the first thing that I'm going to be actively going out of my way to do, I'm going to be investing every single penny I make. Every single penny I make is going straight into expanding my stash. Every single one. What this is going to do, this is going to allow us to store as many items as possible to help us along the way. The early on issue of filling up our inventory every couple of seconds is going to be, it's going to be alleviated somewhat. We're never going to be able to solve that problem entirely because we all know stash space in this game and maintaining it is one of the hardest parts of the game. Just because you need so much at all times, it can be a real pain in the ass. But the sooner we get our stash maxed out, the sooner we can hold more things that we know we're going to need down the road. It's just going to make our lives a lot easier. Oh, you're going to have to excuse the snuffles, guys. I don't have time to edit them all out this morning. I do apologize. I'm nearly better, though. You won't have to listen to it for much longer. So I feel like maxing the stash space out, it shouldn't actually be that hard. It's not that expensive. You can make the money for it relatively quickly. It's just going to make your life a lot easier. It's definitely the best place to put your money and your resources early on. I'll try and create some more space here. It's just going to make our lives so much easier. So we're maxing the stash space first. That is our first objective. That's our first goal, and we're trying to get that done as soon as possible. Hello? Anyone around here? Ooh, cheeky. Don't mind if I do.
$500 million.
The second thing we're doing, we're going to move straight on to Scrappy next. We're going to try and get him maxed out, because the sooner we have him done... Ooh, very nice. The sooner we have him sorted, the sooner we have a consistent flow of resources for weapon crafting, crafting ammo, crafting bandages. The sooner we have all that rolling in, it's going to make...
Okay, that's good. Okay, good. Oh, crap. Rubio's live. Oh, he said Sudan. And South Sudan. Yum yum. Okay.
Our lives a lot easier, just so we have the things we need on demand, ready to go, rather than having to buy them every time and investing all our money into it. Get rid of that. Want no part in that. I think I just saw a player at that front door. Hello?
Oh, yes, okay.
Hello?
Well.
Alright, I'm gonna breach from here so I can watch that door.
City first, and we'll go to the
Now, of course, whilst you're doing Scrappy, passively you can be doing other things, but that's going to be our main priority next. We've got stash space, we've got Scrappy leveling up, so what's next on the list? Well, the next thing I'm going to be putting my time and attention to him personally, I'm going to be starting work on my workbenches so I can start crafting the valuable things as I need them, as opposed to just running base gear. Now, bear in mind, for a lot of the early wipe, I personally am going to be running... Oh, shit.
Wow.
I'm going to be running a lot of free kits. I feel like it just makes sense. It's just the best way to build up your resources early on. We're going to do the strat where we run a free kit, and then we swap our augment out with Lance for a looting Mark 1 and go from there. Maybe because they are cheap, we might look at, say, if we get a Rattler, just leaving that behind and get...
All right, so I can't hear. Oh. None of the features are available when you've only got one ear in. All right, hang on. So, yeah, no. Okay. Well, alright, well, okay. Let's do this first. Wait. Alright. Buried City Hospital. Let's go. Alright. Hospital. Or if we start, yeah. Hospital JKV, Loves starting me over here at the fucking Red Bank. Church ruins. I guess it heard me say I like the church. This is an okay place to start. Once. Started 6 or 7 minutes. Started 8 minutes in.
Go to the hospital. Let's go to the hospital.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we've got to focus. We have a focus now. Yeah, somebody just fucking died. All right. Alright. Holy shit. Smoke everywhere. Damn. Oh, fuck my timing. Beat me. No. Yeah, you've always gotta get metal parts. Hello? Hola? Hello? Hey Raider. Are we fighting? Are you being shot by a person? That's rude. Oh, I hear a grenade. Hola. Troubles will be out of sight. Hello. What's that? Friendly, no shooting. Yeah, friendly, no shooting.
Let's try to get up out of here.
Oh yeah, me too. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. That thing landed on my face. Watch out, incoming!
Oh, man.
Great, and then fucking co-pilot opens up. Alright, co-pilot, I don't need your fucking help right now. I'm being shot.
Down, man.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
I heard a decent. Where you at?
Oh no, I'm alive. I'm good, thank you.
Oh, that's it.
No, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I just needed to get out of the way and run me a thing. Point guard, yeah? You play, you play? Oh, Jesus. Jesus! I'm never getting out of here. Where the hell am I? Where's that damn train station? Right there.
Let's go to that metro.
Hey, hello, howdy. Are we fighting? If I see that dude in the green coat, I'm gonna shoot him. He was trying to sneak up behind me. He had a grenade in his hand or some shit. Hello? Friendly, not shooting. Yep. You push the buttons, I'll keep us from getting shot. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. May your heart be light. Alright. Let's see. Hello, everybody. All right, so it's break time.
Getting ourselves a Stitcher instead, because let's face it, Stitcher, arguably the best gun in the game. Genuine, because and go on to just run in base gear. Now, bear in mind, for a lot of the early wipe, I personally am going to be running. Oh shit! I'm going to be running a lot of free kits. I feel like it just makes sense. It's just the best way to build up your resources early on. We're going to do the strat where we run a free kit, and then we swap our augment out with Lance for a loot in Mark 1 and go from there. Maybe because they are cheap, we might look at, say, if we get a Rattler, just leaving that behind and getting ourselves a Stitcher instead. Because let's face it, Stitcher, arguably the best gun in the game. Genuinely. It really is kind of up there with some of the best in the game, which is, in my opinion, it's kind of ridiculous. And I would say it's a balancing issue. But that is currently, unless something changes within the next few days between now and wipe, it is just the way of the world. So there's not really much we can do about it. So we will be looking to run the Stitcher as much as possible as well. But we are going to look at getting those workbenches sorted so we can run anything that we need to. Well, not anything, but we can run the things that we need to once we've got the blueprint sorted. Now the blueprint drop rate has increased quite significantly, actually. It's quite generous now. It's not as generous as it was. It has been set back a little bit since the buff, but still a lot better than it was last wipe. So you're gonna have to bear that in mind. You're probably gonna have more crafting options too this time around. Excuse me, I do apologize. And now, once we've done our benches, once Scrappy is done, we're kind of at a point where we can just get back to playing the game however we want. But as long as we've laid everything out nice and efficiently, we've made our own life as easy as possible by having a plan. We've targeted things that are going to benefit us in the long run rather than just kind of running around aimlessly. We should be able to do all this quite efficiently and get back to a point close to where we're at pre-wipe relatively soon. I don't think it should take us too long. I think we'll be all right. And that's going to be my plan post-wipe. After that, we can just run around and do our quests. Since the rewards don't really impact your experience too much, let's face it, it's not like they're giving you Tempest blueprints or anything like that for quest rewards. I don't really think that going out of our way to complete them is, you know, it's not really a massive deal, I don't think. I'm so sorry, excuse me. I'll try and edit out some snuffles and stuff if I catch them in the edit. And then we'll be right back where we are, just sort of running around enjoying ourselves. But what I do know is I'm really looking forward to the wipe. I'm looking forward to see how things go. Should be a lot of fun come Monday. And I'm excited to get stuck in. I really, really can't wait. But you guys let me know in the comments what your plan for the expedition is. I want to know how you guys have got your, you know, your strategy laid out, if you have one, or if you are just going to get in there and just sort of run around and see what happens, which is also, you know, that's totally fine. I just personally thought I'd like to have a plan this time around, and now I know what's coming. I think as well, a big benefit of it is it gives me something to do in the raids. I like to have an objective sometimes. I've spent the last sort of month just running around, having fun, enjoying myself, meeting people, having adventures. But the thought of going out and having an actual objective is something that really, really excites me. So, should be a lot of fun, and I can't wait to get stuck in come Monday. But I hope you guys have enjoyed the video. Thank you so much for watching. Like, subscribe, and hype the video also, if you don't mind. And I will see you guys in the next one.
You wanna go potty? Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff. You wanna go potty? Yeah, potty? Come on, let's go potty. Come on. Oh, travel tips. Whoop-de-crap. Drive slow. Drive
Embark
carefully.
is
Don't be
killing
stupid.
our creators. The window for the expedition is closing in, and a lot of players are getting ready to send their raiders off to the sunset. Yet, most of you are still unsure if you should pull the trigger or not. Well, the goal of this video isn't about arguing on whether it's worth it or not to do the expedition. The topic I want to discuss is the way Embark is doing it is completely wrong and moves the game in the wrong direction, and how we can possibly fix it. Originally, I was planning on making a very short video and just say what I think is wrong and why, but then as I started recording the video, I realized that I need to make an actual case for my arguments, so here we go. I'm not sure how long this video is gonna be now, but for those of you who are in a rush, here's my main point. Embark should remove the 1 million per skill point and either give you a fixed amount of skills, like 1 or 2 per reset, or completely stop giving skill points as a reward for the expedition. For the rest of you, this is going to be the perfect video to watch while eating, so let's get started. Now, before you scroll down and type that the game is still new and the expedition is optional, hear me out first. I like the game and I really enjoy playing it, but it doesn't mean it's perfect and we should just bury our heads in the sand and completely ignore criticism. Games die all the time, even if they're new. For example, one of my favorite games was Battlerite. The game was kind of successful at launch, but with a couple of wrong decisions, unfortunately, the game quickly and very sadly died. There's a very good video about its death. In fact, there's a whole series about different games dying. It's called Death of a Game. I'll link it down below. Definitely check it out, and perhaps you'll find out why your favorite game died too.
Damn it.
Actually, we don't even need to look that far for a good example, because quickly and very sad launch. For example, one of my favorite games was Battlerite. The game was kind of successful.
Battlerite?
For example, one of my favorite games was Battlerite.
Sure.
I'll link it down below. Definitely check it out, and perhaps you'll find out why your favorite game died too. Actually, we don't even need to look that far for a good example, because Embark's own first game, the finals, came out of nowhere and exploded at launch. It was phenomenal, and the game also looks really beautiful. In fact, it might be one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen or played.
All right.
But take a look at this graph. Look how little of that player base stayed around, and sadly, it's only getting worse and worse. So even if you enjoy the game as it is right now and don't care about the expedition, it's in your best interest that Embark fixes it so it keeps a healthy player base and you can still keep having your fun and we don't lose it like we lost Battlerite. For those of you who don't know, Expedition in Ark don't lose it like we lost
Marine missing an arm. Is that a video game? Press F to pay respects.
Battlerite. For those of you who don't know, Expedition in Ark Raiders is basically resetting your game. Kind of like starting a new game after you finished it to experience it all over again. Now you might ask, why does this mechanic even again? Now you might ask, why does this mechanic even exist?
That was Cuphead.
Like starting a new game after you finished it to experience it all over again. Kind of like starting a new game after you finished it to experience it all over again. Now you might ask, why does this mechanic even exist? Especially in an online PvP game? Well, imagine the state of the game right now. A lot of players are already in the so-called late game, where they basically have everything that they need and are sitting on the most powerful guns in the game. They have a lot of blueprints and so on. Now, a new player that's coming in is at a huge disadvantage. Sure, they might be able to win some fights and catch up a bit, but the longer this goes on, the worse and worse it will keep getting. Especially since this game doesn't and probably can't have a skill-based matchmaking. So essentially, it does two things. The first thing is, it incentivizes players to actually use their powerful gear. Basically, there's no reason for you to sit on all of your legendary gear if by the end of the month it's just gonna go poof. Might as well use it all and have fun and actually experience the endgame, which then leads to PvP actually being meaningful. Killing someone has the likelihood of getting good loot because people actually have a reason to use them, which makes every round much more meaningful. When you have a reason to bring your best gear, you obviously don't want to lose it, so you're much more careful at picking your fights. Also, you actually have a chance of getting even better gear if you take the risk of fighting someone. The second thing a wipe does is it lets players experience everything that the devs have changed or added. They might have added new quests or new early game gear, so when you have a fresh start, you get to experience everything naturally and not be at a disadvantage for trying it. Now, the problem with Arc Raiders. What we have to understand is that Arc Raiders is not a competitive game. And I don't mean that there's no competition in the game, but that there's no ranking. Why? Because it's basically impossible to have any tangible way of ranking or having a skill-based matchmaking. Games like chess, Counter-Strike, Valorant, League of Legends are all zero-sum games. For someone to win, the other one has to lose. Games like Rust, V-Rising, Tarkov, and Ark are not zero-sum games. Rust, Strike, Valorant, League of Legends are all zero-sum games. For someone to win, the other one has to lose. Games like Rust, V-Rising, Tarkov, and Ark are not zero-sum games. There isn't even a winning or losing concept. Sure, you might consider dying as losing, but extracting is hardly winning. You can extract by not looting at all, or just go in with free loot, grab a couple of boxes, craft yourself a hatch key, and just go out as soon as possible. And having PvE elements only make this harder. So what's Embark's philosophy with Arc Raiders? Embark wanted to bring these reset concepts to the casual players. Average people who have a job and a life and just can't spend all day grinding gear between each wipe. It's just not enjoyable for someone to barely make any progress and lose it all before to getting actually experiencing it. Again, I'm talking about the average and majority, not you specifically. And whether you like it or not, for a game to be successful, it has to appeal to casual players. Just take a look at what Riot Games did with League of Legends. Compared to Dota, they dumbed it down, made it simpler to understand, gave people simple achievements. Just take a look at what Riot Games did with League of Legends. Compared to Dota, they dumbed it down, made it simpler to understand, gave people simple achievements like a visual rank while hiding the true matchmaking rating. Soft resetting your rank every year, because even if your skill didn't rise, you can still get the same promotions pretty easily every year to feel a sense of accomplishment. I'll be drawing parallels with League of Legends because I've played it for so long and even on a semi-professional level, so bear with me. Embark's solution was to give something to everyone, which is a smart move. It has come up with a pseudo-ranking thing called trials. These are not skill-based and do not resemble anything meaningful at all, other than how much time you have. You can just open Metaforge and look at what the best spots are for specific things like Leaper spawns, and then load into a night raid, follow the specific route, and basically complete them with zero risk. Especially if you're not doing it solo, since the points are accounted for everyone in the party and are not split up between them. But still, it's some form of a leaderboard and a rank that gives people a reason to grind beyond just gear and levels to dig measure and compare to each other. And the casual players can still participate, get the 3 stars, feel like a good boy, just like in primary school, get some rewards for it, and all of this can be done while just playing normally, most of the time anyway. They've also made the wipe optional, and this is where everything sadly falls apart. And before you say it's optional, if you don't like it, don't do it, it directly affects every single player, including those who don't want anything to do with the wipes. Embark is once again trying to cover both types of players. The hardcore ones who will reach endgame very fast and will have nothing to do, will have the option to reset. And the casuals will not be afraid of losing out on reaching the endgame and enjoying their loot before being forced to reset. That doesn't sound really bad, right? The problem is, just because you can do the wipe, doesn't necessarily mean people will actually do it. Even the most hardcore ones. After all, why would I go back to 0 when I can just keep stomping people? So you kind of have to offer them some form of incentive to just give them that little nudge that they need. But this introduces a big problem. This reward cannot be very impactful because otherwise you just have the same issue as before. People who play more will just reset more and more and become stronger and stronger. So you're basically back to where you started, maybe even slightly worse. When making these type of design choices, you need to understand human psychology. When you want your game to be more casual, you must understand that even the most casual players will need to feel a sense of accomplishment and progression. This is the core principle behind League of Legends' popularity and the main reason they come up with the visual rank system and the whole promotional series thing. Basically, you'd win a couple of games, get 100 points in your rank, and play a best of 3s to promote. The visual rank that you get is not the actual rank that they use for their matchmaking, but it gives the casuals something to play for, like climbing from bronze to silver, then to gold. It's much easier for normal people to have these milestones like bronze and silver than 1500 or 1800 ELO. So someone who plays League casually for a couple of hours a week will still play ranked, even though it's completely optional. And Riot Games knows this. It takes casuals like 10 years to reach Diamond, but because it has a name and it looks shiny, some people makes it their life's goal to reach it. That's how much of an impact these accomplishments can be, even for the most casual players. But also, they didn't have the system perfected at the start either. For example, once they understood that the promotional best of 3s and best of 5s between each, because you are spending time and resources and taking on risks for very little reward. You won't even loot the guy because you won't find good stuff on him anyway, in 99% of the time. Not even the shield recharger that you spent during the fight because they use their only one too. And you might even get shot while you're looting because you made a lot of noise and now everyone knows that there's someone low HP there. A PvPvE game suddenly becomes a looting simulator. There is no reason to kill the queen, there is no reason to kill other players. Yes, you can do all of this for fun, but you need to understand that a game meta is unavoidable. And it's the developer's job to make fun the meta. No matter how much you want to cope or deny it, there will never be balance, and there will never be a play for fun majority. It's just human nature to do stuff as efficiently as possible and use as much of an advantage as they can get. In fact, it's nature's nature. Efficiency is literally the whole point of evolution. Even in a fully PvE game like Helldivers, where there's basically no competition and you're just playing against bots, there is still a meta. So, no matter how many champions Riot Games adds, no matter how many items they make, there will always be a meta build on every single champion and a meta champion roster. And unless Riot Games or Arrowhead intervenes,
With Conqueror nerfed and the fact that he's had low presence in Pro Prey last year, we're being cautiously optimistic and giving Azir some buffs. Power in a place that won't greatly increase his early game wave clear, but will overall strengthen his niche as an ability-based marksman. Cautiously optimistic with these buffs, like Azir, based on his low presence in pro play.
And a meta champion roster. And unless Riot Games or Arrowhead intervenes and shakes up things a bit, the game will become repetitive and boring, and people will stop playing it. And that's what Arc Raiders is risking to become. Just take a look at what the content for this game looks like right now. Sure, we always... Just take a look at what the content for this game looks like right now. Sure, we always had content like the best loot routes or the best spots to increase your chances of finding blueprints, which is totally fine. It's just game content and people just want more efficient or just better ways of progressing in the game. But now, in contrast, we have content that explains to you how to min-max the game experience, where it becomes almost like a job rather than the game. You just load in and go through assembly or any other spot that gets you the most valuable things in under 3 to 5 minutes. You get out, sell everything, and then load in back again with free loot because the place or the route that they're telling you about offers you the ingredients for a Raider's hatch. So you don't even need to come with a Raider's hatch. It's just free loot, take the stuff, craft the key, and get out. You might not care because you play for fun and just go in, kill a Rocketeer and leave, but the meta around you will still impact you and potentially slowly kill the game around you. So what is the solution? First of all, they have to either remove the skill point rewards or make it fixed, 1 or 2 points. Also, don't make the expedition itself too expensive. The last step of the expedition is already a problem in itself. Just look at this loadout that I ran the other day. All of this shit that I'm carrying is just 160,000.
Balancer 1. That's got to be 4. The compensator 4. The accelerator. 2. Energy weapon ammo? For the Expeditiion. Yeah, see? You're carrying that. Okay. That's only 166,000. $20,000 right there.
And the other day. All of this shit that I'm carrying is just 160,000. Now, why would I risk taking all of this to kill the queen when it's not even 20% of what I need to finish setting up the expedition? And yes, I did lose all of that to a rat while doing the queen, and I don't even care as long as that guy finished killing it. But it just goes to show you that people will not risk doing all of that because it's just better to throw it all into the expedition progress. A cosmetic and the other small buffs that you get, and just the fact that you can finally respec your skill tree, should be enough to make people go through it again. especially if they add new skills or change the old ones. This change will add so much chaos into the game cycle, and I mean that in a fun way. Go through it again, especially if they add new skills or change the old ones.
Yeah.
This change will add so much chaos into the game cycle, and I mean that in a fun way. People will have less reason to hoard stuff, especially before the expedition date. You'll see people actually using their stuff and have fun with it. You might see people actually risking taking on the queen to use all of their wolf packs and equalizers. Even those who will not do the reset will start getting legendary loot from occasionally killing the ones that will, which in turn will make them also more likely to do the expedition, because they will feel like they experienced enough of endgame without having all the blueprints themselves. All of this will make the optional wipe good enough without ruining the game cycle. I haven't played Call of Duty since Black Ops 2, but I remember how everyone leveled up and did the prestige thing just to get a cooler emblem and a skin for their favorite weapon. Riot Games also gives you a skin for playing a couple of ranked games every single split. In the case of Arc Raiders, the price is a bit steeper because you lose all of your blueprints. But that mechanic needs a complete overhaul as well, which we can dig into in a separate video. And as I said, not having the blueprints will not be as big of a deal because you're more likely to encounter the stuff in the game because other people have crafted them and brought them into the raid. But for now, Embark really needs to cook with their skin rewards, because if it ends up being a shitty duck hanging from my ass that I can barely see, I'm gonna lose my shit. Even more so since respecking isn't a bonus anymore. Lastly, I saw a suggestion on Reddit that says you should be getting points for conditions such as killing the queen and doing all the quests and so on. And in my opinion, that's still bad design. Don't force yourself into thinking inside the up to 5 point system that they introduced. And doing all the quests and so on. And in my opinion, that's still bad design. Don't force yourself into thinking inside the up to 5 point system that they introduced. In fact, I think Embark already are looking into changing it for the next expedition. I think Embark are still unsure of what they want from this game. So far, they're keeping a good pace with new content, but is it enough? I don't think so. They need to figure out how to make hoarding not an issue. Something like giving you an option of picking 2 out of 5 random blueprints for your next reset. Again, this will only be for your next reset and they will not stack. Temporary buffs like upgrades or repairs become cheaper, or increase the cap of how much the traders can sell you per day, or maybe 10% discount with traders as well. I will not be surprised if Embark themselves are gonna completely change everything around the expeditions in the upcoming months. But forcing people into doing things like the Queen or the Matriarch is not good design. Yes, even if you make it optional, but we went through the optional psychology thing already. Pushing people towards something won't solve that issue. These are symptoms or secondary issues that will resolve themselves by removing the incentive of hoarding. Want people to take on the queen more? Give her core a reason to exist, other than crafting two, and let's be honest, useless guns that are also behind the queen event. Just like the keys in this game that you find often send you to a different map, make a really good, fun gun require her core. But don't tie that gun to the queen event as well. Some people haven't even done the harvester, so they don't even know what a queen core looks like. Now, if they found a blueprint of a cool gun, and turns out it requires a queen core, now they might have the idea of going and doing the queen. As it is right now, it's a closed loop. Why should I do the harvester if I can't kill the queen anyway? Why should I take on that much risk and potentially lose my time and gear when I need to save up for the expedition? Doing the harvester should give you a reward that you can use elsewhere, and vice versa. Things outside of...
Yeah. Yeah, because from day one, you're going to want to be saving up for the expedition. Because I've got, what, $1 million? I just played casual. It took me all this time to get $1 million. October 2. I bought it the day it came out, basically. I bought it maybe 2 days after it came out. Let's see. Let's tick on over to Steam. Over to library. Arc Raiders. Playtime 369 hours. Hot fix December 18th, December 16th. Properties, no general updates, install files, updates, base controller, game recording, customization, DLC. Oh, here we go. Info. Okay, there we go. Release date October 30th. DualShock, DualSense installed. Ready to play today. Manage. I don't know how you tell. I know that maybe perhaps I think somehow I've done it before to see when I purchased a game. December 9th. That's not right. Oh, because they changed it to Arc Raiders. Instead of Pioneer. Yeah, see, unlocked December 6th, November 29th. Dude. Got off 2 car alarms in a single round. Same song, same verse. 9th, 7th, 8th. Use a lure grenade to make a drone attack another drone. What? B tops. All right, so November 6th. All right, so I'm pretty sure. Hey, girl. I'm pretty sure that was my very first game. Was November 6th. All right, so I bought it a week. That makes sense. Blue Origin Eyes landmark launch with first wheelchair user on board. What? 15 seconds. Okay. Knock out a raider with the raider tool. Most durable pants in Speranza. Slide 80 meters without stopping. There she goes. Launching. That looks so fake. That's fake. All right, that's real. Destroy a sentinel with a raider tool. Yeah. Destroy the queen. Get gas, stun, and burn statuses at the same time. For science. Because they know if you're going to do that to yourself. Supersonic. It took me, what? Together with an encountered raider. That tells a damn story. So, okay. All right. Who's singing? We've been on Fox. We're going to go over to News Nation now. Morning in America. Yeah. All right. So, Blue Horizon launched with a wheelchair user aboard. Let's see, Papa. Right. Oh, sorry, y'all. I was listening to the news.
Of the Queen event should give you a reason to do it. They actually did this thing with the Expeditiion today, so there's actually hope. And no hoarding means people might actually try and craft them and use them too.
Crazy.
Speaking of events,
behavior.
don't make them during fixed times. Some players literally... Speaking of events, don't make them during fixed times. Some players literally cannot make some events because of their schedules and during fixed times, and use them too. Speaking of events, don't make them during fixed times. Some players literally cannot make some events because of their schedules and time zones.
Yeah.
Move them around, randomize them a bit. There are even windows where there are no events happening at all, and then you have 2 harvester events back to back. That just doesn't make sense. There are other things that I would like to discuss about this game, like the blueprint system, the gun balance, and the whole damage curve, and the problem with free loot. So let me know if you'd be interested in that.
It's easier. Just. Oh, I missed that.
What happens if you capture a Reaper?
Yo, Sean, brother, I have tamed the leaper.
Tamed it.
I have tamed it.
Let me come see this shit. I'm coming. Is the leaper stuck or?
I told you I got him tamed. He's my friend now.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I don't want to just let him sit in there and see what he does, you know?
Yeah, that's funny. I've never seen it stuck in there.
Aren't they supposed to be like learning? I wonder if it'll.
Oh, what's it doing?
No
It just
way!
killed itself.
No way!
Oh, well, that's fucking cool, dude. I didn't even know it did that. That's so funny. Well, that's cool to know.
What happens if
That's
you
so
capture a
depressing. Alright,
Do you
we
remember
got a
this
queue
thing?
going.
Panasonic SY PA100.
Alright, I'm here. Well,
Bit of a strange mix of devices. It's a personal PA system. Featured it in a video a while ago.
We
Have a
saw
look at
that.
the video description if you want to see that in full. But just a brief summary of what this is. It's kind of almost a boombox in a way because
We
you've
as
got
in
the
me,
built-in
not we
speakers,
as
you've
in
got
the
built-in
internet
amplifier, you've got a
at
CD.
large.
Almost a boombox in a way.
Okay, that works. So, what comes on Saturday? All right. Well, if that, oh, because, no, it's the TV. 4. 40.1. 40.1 is not one of my favorites. Yeah, Comet. Okay. Whew. It got too hot in here. Need to open the drink cup if you want to drink from it. Okie dokie. Back to art graders. Alright, let's go to the Buried City Hospital. Yes. Buried City Hospital, y'all. Cold snap. Better loot. I need to take a second. No, don't. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. No, I mean, it really is. It's a lot of room for loot. You're just, you know. The hospital is just one room even. It's not really all that big. All right, there's my stream. Let's bring up my chats. Nobody in chats. Dadgum.
Let's go to the hospital.
They heard me. I swear they heard me. They said, "Oh, this is a good place
Hope
to
you're close
spawn."
for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
And they have spawned me here every single time since. I've spawned in that location every time since I said that was a good spawn location. They heard me. Should be able to get in, right? Here. What are you doing? Baguette. Italians don't say the I. Oh, come on. I'm right here. I had to warm up. Look for the fucking water filter. Alright, no water filter. Whoa, shit! Oh, damn my fuck. Alright, never mind. Maximize travel perks for best travel, it says. Hello? It looks chilly out there. Now there is a domestic area up here, so there could be a water filter. Well, I know there's no person up here because I reached it myself. The antiseptic, yes. Sexy. Sorry. I mean, that's a heavy, heavy screw. I think it takes what? Literally 14? Two. Wow. I think it takes 14 regular cloth to make one durable cloth. I don't know why I did that. God damn. Hello, coming down, friendly.
Hey, don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
Woohoo! Have yourself a merry little Christmas. May your heart be light. Look at that loot. See? I told you. I mean, that is a great freaking... That's a great spawn point for looting. God, here he comes. What? Alright, we'll charge it. You know what? Here, just... I don't have the room to throw everything in there. I already sold a bunch of ducks. Man, I don't want to carry a defibrillator. Carry a fucking defibrillator. Mechanical. If you're gonna do it, do it. I mean, if you're not gonna just upgrade it once, upgrade it all the way. There. Okay. Okay. Hi, I'm Lasers. Bo and Yang with SNL for 8 seasons. All right. Oh shit, baby. You hear him? God dang. Already been ransacked. Fabric and plastic. Yeah, see, we should have, came from, you frickin' nincompoop. Never mind, now. No, seriously, never mind. If I'm going to keep finding goddamn shotguns. You make them, but you don't carry them. I don't understand. GTFO, baby.
Go to that metro.
59, 58, 57, 56. Oh, looks like I'm gonna make it.
Don't shoot!
Hold the door! Can you hold the door? I'm coming, thank you! We have yourself a merry little Christmas. May your heart be light. Why were there 3 shotguns in the hospital? State of the world, man. State of the world. That's what moved.
tacos and burritos, huh? Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
That's copyrighted music or not. Anyway, what am I looking at? It's two. Is he live? Like live? No.
Their comp here for the Venom comp is kind of scary.
See, yeah, no. He's not live.
Let's see. Yeah, there it is. They're going for it now. Just swing out right away, though.
So many out here, though. Like, Hercules has a couple, but, like, they're, you know, 2 seconds away from everything else, so this is time for Dreamland. I don't know if they'll really be able to do anything with it. Huge!
Oh my god.
What about the Chuckle?
Chuckle's going crazy.
What was that play?
Wait, watch this.
And that will be the case. Zelena trying to make a play here. Valentina tracking that, though. Will Zelena be able to get this play?
Yeah, because he was going to go for res. And so...
What I said, Grafton. Why are you being like really?
Listening to me and then repeating what I'm saying.
Calm down a bit.
Forward like an idiot.
Idiot, dude. Where's my meaty? Excuse me. Sure. Sure, buddy, sure. Sure. The DI resets. That's level 2, it didn't come out. Level 2 did not come out there. Okay, remember, he likes to DI, Demon. He likes to DI. Okay, I'll take that. Mm-mm. Bruh. Unfortunate. Well, I could DI too. Ooh, lucky. Lucky, lucky. Ah, I should have fucking known. Ah, you crazy. Don't DI back though. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I need the momentum, so I'm gonna spend level 2 here. I need the momentum. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Alright. He's gonna jump. Jump? Or, yeah, he's gonna jump. I was wrong. Bro. Where's my throw? Nice. Oh, you didn't kill me there. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. You stupid cunt. Get the fuck out of here. And your fucking DIs. What's up, Cooper? What? We don't care. We both don't care. I respect that. I didn't want that, dude. That's fine. That's fine. Ah. I don't know why it's Sanshu. Damn. You walk up, sweep me! That's crazy. You keep pressing buttons. What? Hmm. Where's your DI? My DI is better. Set, play. Oh, you got hit. Whew. Okay. Okay. Nice throw. Tencho! I knew it! Watch the movie. This is good. This is good. He's in a bad situation. What? 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 He just did that? Wake up level 3? I didn't do anything. He thought I could just continue my pressure. That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. Crazy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, God. Nice. Set, play. Where's my EX SPK? Oh, that's whatever. Whatever. Do. That's fortunate. That's unfortunate, dude. That's fine. That's fine. Movie! Get the fuck out of here, you sonic booms. Watch the fucking movie. Yo, Maurice, thank you to follow. Thank you, thank you. Thanks a bunch, Maurice. Appreciate it. What did it take for you to pick up Blanca? If you give me $10,528, I will say yes. I will play Blanca. If not, get the fuck out of here. Me playing Blanca? I need some money for that. Hell no. I'm not playing Blanca for... Oh. Oh man, I'm choking because it's so bad. It's a bad idea. Excuse me. But yeah, you have to give me... I don't play Blanca for free. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, $10,528. I will say yes. If not, kick some rocks. In other words, hell no. Hell no. You would not pay me enough to play Blanca. I'm just saying, $10,000, that's a lot of money. I wouldn't do it for like a stream. I would do it for a stream, but hell no. Fuck that shit. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that sucks. What? That sucks, bro. That sucks. Blanca's life, Blanca if love? Nah. I didn't know that Guile's level 1 it's not that great. I just had Sancho. I was just surprised that like when I did Sancho and he did level 1, it's like, oh, I got hit. I'm like, oh shit, never mind. That's weird. Yeah, like I said, $10,528. I would do it. I would do it. I would do it, bro. But if not, yo, Chin, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you keep stream sniping me? If not, get the fuck out of here. My man with the donkey kicks. I didn't want that. Actually, I know that's -3. I forgot. Yeah, there's the new ones. That's the new ones. The cards, yeah. What are you doing, Chin? Yo, Chin, I'm talking to the chat. What the fuck are you doing? Who's your attacking character? Leo. Leo and Fang. Oh, God. I want to try Lydia. Lydia looks cool, but Leo and Fang is my characters, yeah. Yeah. Those are my characters. I don't know why. Something about Leo just speaks to me. He just speaks to me, you know? No. Okay. Okay. I lost. He's gonna do donkey kick, and I'm gonna try to react with level 3. Or not. Nah! Fucking asshole. Such an asshole. Such an asshole, Chin. Nice. No. I don't know why you keep doing that to me. Yo, Chen, why are you trolling me right now, Chen? Why are you trolling me, bro? Did I say something mean to you? Always been nice. I've been nice to you, Chen. What the fuck? What the fuck, Chen? I've always been nice to you, dude. I've never been mean to you, ever. I never call you Double Chin because that's your name. No, I'm nice to you, bro. The fuck, bro? Tencho, please! Oh, no. Nice crosscut. Oh, I thought you were gonna do the donkey kick again. Oh, nice. Oh, you're so lucky that the cross-up whiff. You're so lucky there, Chen. That's fine. Nice. What the fuck, Chen? Oh! Chen! What the fuck are you doing? Chen, stop! Stop trolling me, bro. You stop trolling me, homie. It's too early for... What the fuck, Chen? Oh my god. It'd be like that. It be like that. Oh, that's not punish counter. Oh, holy crap. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, okay. I did tell him, Chen knows that I cannot DI back. I didn't want that. I did not want that game! What is happening? Yeah, we're trolling. Nice. Oh, I could have killed you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yo, I wish Cal was here, bro. I wish Cal was here. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Chains? It's been a while, man. How you been? Oh my god. I need to turn on my heater. It's getting cold in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone needs to clip that, please. Someone needs to clip that. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, how are you feeling today, Chains? Someone please clip that. That was awesome. That was awesome. You doing good? Nice. Your change. What you getting me for Christmas, bro? I expect a lot of things from you. What are you getting me for Christmas? Oh my god. Woo! Got him. Alright, Gunblade. I'm broke. No, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I know. I hear you. I'm trolling, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm just trolling. But hopefully hopefully you have a, you know. Hopefully you're having a good day, bro. Oh shit. I need to EX legs more when he's whipping normals like that. Like that. Uh-oh. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I should have chilled right there. I missed my combo. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Good shit, though. Get the burnout. Yeah, morning, CJ. Nice crosscut. I respect that. I respect that, bro. I'm gonna level 2 here. Okay. Set play. Good guess. That's fine. Oh my god. Ooh! Nice. Yes! Got him. I got him. Whew. Okay. Set. Play. I mess up, but you didn't recognize it. Oh! Damn it. Nice crosscut. Nice. Optimal damage. Oh my god. Lucky Gunblade. You're very lucky. Set. Play. Oh my god. I mess up. He doesn't recognize it. Okay. Ah. Okay. Nice. Fuck. This is hard. Should wake up something, but it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is bad. Great anti-air. I press jab though. Or not. Oh god. Tensho. Ooh, okay. Fuck! How you got extra meter for that? Ah! Yes! Mix! No, you fuckface! Oh, you blocked my mix-up. Good shit. Good shit. Fuck. I tried to do the same side mix. Good for him. Good for Gunblade for blocking that. That's actually a true 50-50 because he's in burnout and he has no meter. So good shit, honestly. Good shit, bro. Tencho! Yeah, exactly. It's hard to tell, right? Yeah, like I said, that's actually a true 50-50. You had to guess. Yeah, good shit. No, I don't want that. I don't want that, dude. I take it. I get my life back. You can't kill me. You have to... Yeah, you have to do something crazy like that. GG's. Good shit, Gunblade. Good shit. Good games. Good stuff. Yeah, because like after... I should have done I should do the instant meme kick instead. Because that's right there, you see that? That's a side switch. If you delay this jumping meme kick, for people who don't know how you could tell if Chun-Li's same side or other side, if Chun-Li delayed the jumping meme kick, it would be same side. If she instantly jumped meme kick, it would be a cross-up. So for people who want to know how to block the mix-ups. Fucking Chin! Why am I playing Chin again? I mean, if you have meter, you just parry, but you know. Why am I playing him again, bro? That's crazy. I DI that? Okay, that's not fair. This is fun, chat. This is fun. What's up, Cal? This is fun. That's fun. What a PP. Ah, Sancho, please. What? What? I can't punish that? I did Crushing Fears. And whiff. I tried Crush. Okay. My bad. Try to optimize that punish of that whiff DP. My bad. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. The PP. The PP, bro. And I'm dead. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's so fun, dude. That is so fucking fun. Oh my god. What? I tried Sancho. Or at least level 2. Does Rio has the best like burnout in the game? I think he does, right? He has the best burnout in the game. Wow, you press on my +1. Crazy. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing? Chen, please. Oh, Terry? Yeah, Terry has the best one. Terry and Aki. I forgot about Aki too. Sam, really? Nice, nice check. Can I do this? I lost though. Oh yeah, Sam in the corner. Yeah. That's quite tough. Ha! Suck my dick. It's not enough! Ha 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 ha! Oh, I need to shut the fuck up. I DI'd, bro. I swear I DI'd that. Excuse me. Yeah, he fucking hates me. Shit hates me, bro. He hates me, bro. He hates me. He fucking hates my gut. He hates my guts right now. Oh my god, that's so funny though. I know, Cal. That's still funny though. You gotta admit, that's pretty funny. What? Okay. Ah, my button didn't come out fast enough. Damn. Damn. I thought he was gonna wake up like super. You know? I'm gonna level 2 here. Try to put him in the corner. Set. Play. Ooh, no perfect parry this time. No. 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 That's fine. Nice cross guard. Oh my god. I'm scared, chat. Uh-oh, am I dead? I think I'm dead. Damn, I'm dead. Good games. Damn, I'm dead. So close. Hey, that was funny though. That level Sancho into level 3. That was funny. Good games, Chin. Good games. Good games. No hard feelings. I have fun. You know, honestly, all you have to do is crouch, Chin, on my air legs. That's all you have to do. I don't know if you notice. If you crouch, it whiff. It will whiff. That's all you have to do is whiff. Sorry, crouch. That's all you have to do. And then once the air legs whiff, like once I do this, you whiff, you can punish me anytime. That's all you have to do. What's up, Sago? How you doing? That's all you have to do. People don't know this. Street Fighter 5 air legs is better because you hit the crouch. It hit people crouching. But yeah. Yeah, it's very minus on yeah, it's very minus on whiff. People don't know that. I did. He's trolling me though, so I don't think he's trying his best because I could tell he's not trying his best. He's just sending donkey kicks. So he's not trying. It's all good though. It's just a rank match. Holy shit, I got 110 viewers? What? Did someone raid me or something? Holy shit. I got 110 viewers out of the bat. Did someone raid me? I don't think, no. I don't got no raid. Oh shit. Okay. Honestly, like, for replayers sending donkey kicks, it's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea. Tensho. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not a bad idea. You catch people whipping normal, or exactly. It's not a bad idea. It's a really good, it's a very good special move. Just send it, and you'll be fine. I mean, if it's not good against people who have good reaction, I don't have good reaction, but like for perfect parries, that's the only problem. Is the perfect parries. Okay. No Tensho. Fuck me, bro. What? What? I did the overhead and he did. You know what? I have nothing to say. Oh, I thought that's a. Oh, I thought it's a heavy knuckle. My bad. What is happening? What? Where's my button, dude? My fucking button. My fucking button, dude. Ah, whatever. Nice. I thought he was going to continue the pressure. Where's my air legs? Okay, interesting anti-air. Interesting, very interesting. Oh my god, I'm already doing the stance motion. Oh man, not buffering the stance. That's the problem. That's my problem. Set play? He doesn't know. Good. Watch the movie, please. Very interesting, Luke. Very interesting. Now when you got level, yeah, when you did the donkey kick, yeah, but some people just send the heavy donkey kick just cause. It's safer now, right? It's -3. Like before, it was punishable. It was punishable before. Bro, what? Nice PP. I'm gonna spend meter there, but it's okay. Oh, I thought you were gonna EXDP. I was wrong.
I get a content flag for that.
Okay.
We some bougie ass people.
Okay. Just send it. Nice. Play in the corner.
Okay, Google. Turn on the map.
Reset. Okay. Oh no. Bruh. What? Can't even do Luke combos. Oh my god, I want to throw. I don't think he's gonna kill. Never mind. Oh, my bad. I thought I have like a pixel left. I thought I have a pixel. What the fuck? Nice whip punish. That's actually smart. No fireball. Bro. I can't cancel level 2? That's actually a real thing? Really? Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. No. Fuck, you... Oh, you could have killed me. I tried to ninja jump. I can't believe I lost to that, Luke. That was bad. That was really bad.
Okay, Google. Turn the map to 80%.
Very bad, very bad. It's all good, though.
Okay, that looks good.
Definitely be like that. Mm-hmm. All good.
Right. Sometimes it be like that.
Oh my god. A lot of reuse today. Just send it. Just send.
There he is. All right. I'm back. Managing inventory. Let's see. All right.
Way because we've got the built-in speakers, we've got built-in amplifier, we've got a CD player on the top. You can kind of carry it around if you've got a bit of strength, but it doesn't run off batteries. You need to plug this into the wall power supply. So yeah, almost a boombox, not quite, kind of a jack of all trades, but a really nice device, really interesting thing, and I'm glad I found it. Well, there is a predecessor to this SYPA 100 that came out around about sort of 98, 99, I think, and it's the more desirable one. It's the one that collectors want, boombox collectors want. Again, it doesn't run off batteries, but it does have more in common with your typical boombox than this one does. Now, quite a lot of people suggested I should take a look at that one because, of course, I've featured boomboxes in the past. Well, I do already own one, I just haven't showed it yet. I'm going to show it to you now. This is the RX PA7. Oh, you'll see the dimensions are the same as the other one. But this one doesn't have that MIDI capability in here, being an earlier device. This one instead has, oh, hold on, trying to lift it up, twin cassette decks. So we've got a CD player, twin cassette decks, and a radio tuner down here, digital tuner. We've got the antenna on the back. So really, this is in all but name a boombox. Well, again, other than the fact that you can't carry it around running it off batteries unless you've got one of them big power banks. But yeah, this is more of a boombox than the other one, and this is, I'd say, the more desirable one, because whilst the SYPA 100 was sold in a number of different countries, including the UK, therefore it's not particularly difficult to get hold of, this model, the RXPA 7, was only sold in Japan, and therefore if you want one, you're going to have to import it, and of course, therefore it runs on 100 volts. So I got this a while back, and I haven't really had much time to take a look at it, so let's do that together. But the first thing to say is, I think the look of this is much more appealing than the later model. Just this black, silver, grey with a few hints of red here and there. It's just a lovely looking device, very impressive, and perhaps it helps a little bit that as well as just being called the RXPA 7, it does have another name, which is what it's more commonly referred to by collectors. It is the Rhythm Vox. Rhythm Vox. Rhythm Vox. Rhythm Vox. Rhythm Vox. Rhythm Vox. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at it. I'll start off on this back panel because there's not an awful lot going on. The case, by the way, is wood with various different plastic bits attached to it and a bit of vinyl wrap on the top here as well. Looks nice though. But we've got this antenna at the top here, and then down at the bottom, RCA connectors, stereo line level in and out. It suggests connecting the output up to a mini disc recorder to record your performance that you've made with this device, and the input, again, it suggests connecting it up to a pair of DJ turntables via a mixer. Of course, it's entirely up to you what you do with these connectors. For me, I'd probably connect a Bluetooth adapter up to these now. To the left here though, we've got a 12 volt power input, and that's just a little cable clip to the right of that to hold that in place. Now that is something that wasn't on the later model, so this is useful if you were to connect this up to, say, a car power adapter. And then to the left we've got the standard 100 volt input. That is 50-60 hertz, of course. And you'll notice below this and to the left we've got the serial number, but more importantly that 97 at the right hand side indicates that this model was manufactured in 1997. So I was a little bit out with my dates at the beginning. I think 97 might be one of the earlier models, and these were manufactured up till 1999, as far as I know anyway. Now moving around to the side, we've got a handle on either side, but these are very shallow. You can hardly get your fingers in there at all, so it's not the easiest thing to carry, but you'll notice all the corners are protected with these bumpers, and we've also got these bits at the back which protect the back section. Some of it is for show. It's designed to look rugged, but also these things do perform a function, so it's a bit of a mixture of faux ruggedness as well as real ruggedness. On the front here we've got these little plastic handles. Now these again protect that speaker on the front from getting bashed if you place it down on this side, but it also suggests don't lift it up with these because they are just pieces of plastic held in with a screw at either end, and apparently quite a few of these will have these broken off. So I'm happy to see that mine is in really very good condition. Let's just spin it around to the front and have a look at these speakers. Now, despite the fact this is a very simple layout, somehow it's also very attractive. It's an appealing design. I think a lot of that is down to these red highlights around the outside of these two centre speakers, which are described as being super woofers. So of course we've got a stereo pair here. The super woofer, that's a 12 centimetre speaker. That's a 15 watt output. And then the full range driver here, that's a smaller speaker, that's 8 centimetres, and that's a 12.5 watt output. Those wattages are as per the EIAJ standard. So we've got a 15 watt, 12.5 watt either side, and then down here we've got a bass port as well. But suffice it to say, it sounds really very nice and goes loud enough. Okay, now moving on to this top
Diversity piece, I know
panel,
what that
again,
means.
it's a little bit cosplay in that it's pretending to be metal or more rugged than it is in various different places. Everything here is plastic. But it can't be bad quality plastic because it's lasted 28 years so far, and it all looks pretty much as good as new. And this isn't just unique. You'll find a lot of these devices that still look just as good as they were when they were made. So yeah, not bad quality, just perhaps not as good as it's pretending to be. But yeah, we've got fake hex screws at the corners of these doors here, but they're all fine, they all work just fine. And the mechanisms inside the cassette decks aren't particularly sophisticated, neither is a CD player, but it all just works.
Tales from the dark
If
side.
we just
Come
turn it on
at
here, you
11
probably
a.m.
can't see this, but that is back illuminated and it's red, which is unusual for a display. We've got another red highlight here as well on the record button.
That's cool.
Now you see the controls here for the CD player. They also double as the controls for tuning the radio in. As far as the radio goes, it's FM/AM. And here's our selectors for the various different sources, including an auxiliary input on the back. The CD player allows you to do random play, repeat play, and also program in a memory for the tracks to play in the certain order that you've selected. The reason the repeat play is important is because if somebody was trying to learn a particular piece of music and play along with a CD, it could keep playing the same part over and over. Now you can see on this side we've got the volume, bass, treble and mic controls. There's no echo on this one as there was on the later one. Notice for the guitar here we can have distortion, normal or move into a keyboard mode. And on the right we've got the input for the guitar and the microphone and the output for the headphone, all of which are currently closed in with these rubber plugs, but those are still in place. I'd imagine those go missing on quite a few of these. Now as far as the mixing goes, you do have some restrictions of course to what you can mix together. They put them into 3 different columns here. A, you can pick from the CD, the tape, the radio, the inbuilt functions, or use the auxiliary input on the back. In B, you've got to choose between an electric guitar or a keyboard, and C, a microphone or a bass guitar. So pick one from each column and those are the things that you can mix together. Now when it comes to the FM/AM radio, there was a pleasant surprise because for a device that was manufactured just for the Japanese market in the late 1990s, this could quite easily have had a restricted FM frequency range that would appeal to the domestic market only of between 76 and 90 megahertz. I was therefore very happy to find out that this covers the full FM frequency range, 76 up to 108, which means I can pick up everything that I need to where I am, and once I've picked up the station either by scanning to it or just pressing up and down manually, I can then store those stations under 10 presets for FM and 10 for AM, and then you can just jump between them like so. It's a good radio, picks up a good strong signal, and it sounds good as well. Now as far as cassette decks go, really rather a basic setup. We've got the standard layout of a play-only deck on the right and a record and play deck on the left. As far as recording goes though, you can only record onto Type 1 tape and there's no Dolby noise reduction in this. It's really quite a bare bones setup. Of course, if you wanted to play something back that had Dolby encoding and it wasn't sounding right, you could adjust your bass and treble to try and get the sound how you like it. But yeah, it's a rather simple setup, but it does what you need. You can record your performances that you're making through this thing, and also you can play back a tape and record that.
We had to go do a bit of Christmas present wrapping. Buried City cold snap. Well, I mean, it wasn't very long, obviously. It didn't take very long. It was less than an hour for sure. Obviously, I think I said that exactly, those words. I know that because this event is still available. This map event. Nonprofit helps communities after disasters. Yeah, that's what nonprofits typically do. They do things like helping communities after disasters. Oh shit, where the fuck am I?
Go to the hospital.
Yeah, I want to go into the hospital through the front door. This is the Galleria. Fuck it. What the hell does it see? Man, somebody's already ransacked this place. All right. It's just a canister. Gotta make my way around and go into the hospital through the front. Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Hello! Hey, friendly. Hi, how you doing? Wouldn't you like to get away? Damn it. All those nights when you got no lights, the check is in the mail, and your little angel hung the cat up by its tail, and your third fiancé didn't show. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Alright, you. Stupid cameras. Let's move through the trash. Bandage. Okay. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. This is like in this. Well, I guess we'll do a floor by floor search. All right, this is level 3. This is where I just was. And this is what I'm looking for, right? That. And there's the stairs. should do, go this way, and that's blocked, obviously. And I go up another one, and that's blocked. That one's open. Right. The thing here, right? Hello. This is another. Maybe I'm not in the hospital. Hello. No? Definitely in the hospital. Let's go down one. Hi, how you doing? All these places are like the same thing. Oh wait, let's go this way. And then that way. And this way. No. Yeah. Alright. I think I need somehow to be on the other side of the hospital. Down another level, I guess. You just come up a level? I don't know. Tell me. There's another hole in the wall. All in all, you just another brick in the wall. Yeah, see? No. No, says the girl with the freaking tattoo. You gotta go, aha. See? Yeah. It's the room with all the watches. I told you. All those nights when you got no lights, check is in the mail, and your little angel hung the cat up by the tail, and your third fiance didn't show. Oh baby. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you why there are so many watches. In the damn sink? And why there's a riot shield? Look, this seems to be everybody's bingo hopper. Look, you and me, I mean, hey, we're good friends, right? Hello? Friendly? Are we fighting? All those... Oh, hey. This is the end of the fucking line. Fabric and duct tape and a coffee pot. In a desk drawer, smaller than my butt. Be antiseptic. Please be antiseptic. Nope. Laboratory reagents. See, that wasn't there from the start. That wasn't here when the game was new. There were no laboratory reagents. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Adios! Oh, shit, take out your gun! excuse me. We'll be out of sight. Man, you fucking bone. Fucking. Ah, damn. Somebody just one fucking water filter. My kingdom for a nail. I don't think I was losing stamina while I was reloading the Rattler. That's why you need a glow stick. That's some creepy darkness. Alright, so from now on this map, we are bringing the glow stick. We can replace it if we're not on this side of the map. Hello? It's a beautiful it's a beautiful time in the city. I don't suppose. Yeah, just active duty, I guess. That's fine. They're showing a bunch of female soldiers. I wonder why. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Y'all are. I have never had a problem finding this freaking hospital room before. I don't need this. Yeah, alright. Okay. Right, here we go. Yeah, the floor 3, the room with the watches, or the where all the watches were.
Let's go to the hospital.
I need to search these because they might contain a freaking water filter. Are you kidding me right now? Why I'm equipped the way I am. Now, there should be. Yeah, let's see. Come on. What in the heck? And dump that. Fucking dump that. God dang it. Hey, time is not against me. Christmas time is here. La, 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 la. Did you know that For 60 years, this year, the Peanuts Christmas special has aired every year. It started on CBS in 1965. The network thought with actual child actors and more relatively downbeat tone that it wasn't going to be very well received. But turns out one of the most well remembered and regarded Christmas specials of all time. And again, has aired every year since 1965. Always check processors. Ooh, that's a long jump. You monkey dick. Did anybody else see the video on YouTube Shorts where on Blue Gate a leaper got trapped in the tower at the old fort? It couldn't get out, so it committed suicide. Woo! Hey there! Oh, I guess I kind of ruined it. I gave away the... Oh, okay. I gave away the plot. Sensors. Fuck it. Pick it up. Fucking pick it up. Christmas time is here. Ah, damn it. Come on. Alright. Fuck. You just came from here. There's absolutely no reason fun for all the children their favorite time of year. Get off my face! Get off my face! 3 of them in here. Oh, fine. You want the gun, huh? Ah, it's on my face again! Just for that, los luchadores. I'm going to take your guts home with me. I don't even need your guts. And for all the children call their favorite time of year. Christmas time is here. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Okay, I remember. He's up off my dick, yo. Damn, girl. Came in through a hole in that big ass. I'll leave. Oh, Pepper Ann. I knew she loved me. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. Yeah. No, hey, what in the heck? Yeah, no, we'll do that. Do this. Oh, plastic. Plastic parts. Wait a minute. Just leave it. It has to be done. I mean, you can't carry everything in your butt. No, it's... not in your butt, it's in bed. No, that's the, that's the, fortune cookie thing in bed. All of it. You say, and then you say, in bed. Yeah, everything's connected. In bed. Down. But now that we've got an extraction shooter under our belt. Okay. Well, that's not gonna fucking happen. I can tell you that right now.
Let's go to that metro.
God damn it! Windows, you fucking whore! Hello. Fighting. I prefer not to. Oops. He didn't make it out. Oh. Friendly coming. I'm beginning to smell a lot like a worker that toils out in the field. I think my thermostat turned up a little that. Hey, whoa, hi, hello, Merry Christmas.
Don't you, I'm coming.
Good. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Okay, yeah. Well, we're gonna do that one. Alright, so let's see. Sell a music box, 5,000. Yeah. Yeah, man, just playing the game will net you money, but oh, you have to crouch to use it. That was what I was doing wrong. Oh, crap. I can't merge stacks. I'm screwed, y'all. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell these. I've already used the film reel. Found the film reel. I've already had the humidifier. I sell the crafting reagents. I've got 3 music albums, baby. I don't know how many. Are you kidding me? God dang. I don't know how many I need for oh, power bank, batteries, wires. I'm gonna sell playing cards. Got 4 hatch keys. Sell 2. Gate 3, baby. Okay. All right, let's go. Buried City Town Hall, baby. Buried Husk. Might be a map condition. Why was that boy wearing a bra? Maybe it makes him feel pretty. Okay, sure, why not? Oh.
Go to the town hall.
Boy. Yes. You're not here for fun and games this time. Which is it? There went my fucking mind. Yeah, great. Fucking awesome. Do it. It's everywhere. It would be nice if I'd found it back when boy fucking needed it, you know what I mean? Some decisions are easy to make. Well, there ought to be a railing there to keep people from falling off the edge of the damn world. And this, then, I believe, is the full circuit. Jesus. Really getting into it. Aw, crap. I forgot about my butt. I can't put anything extremely awesome, but put that in my butt. Easy day.
Go to that metro.
Yeah. Rubber pants. Oh boy. Somebody's got a fetish. Alright, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Filter, filter, filter. Nope. No filter for you. Worth more money. Two of them.
Don't shoot!
Hello!
Yeah, dude. That's
No shooting, please of me. Ah, shit! Jesus Christ.
Don't shoot!
That's, kind of weird. Just be hanging out. For, behind the sign. Waiting. For apparently no train. I'll leave you to it. It's a big gun you got there. Good luck with the shooting. Okay, okay. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. The rhythm box. Another clean uppity. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I was supposed to clean uppity. Alright, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to swap the Bettina. We're going to sell the silver. Sell. Sell that. Okay, got room for that? Nope. Okay. Alright, here we go. Fucking Hogwarts. Alright. Film. 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 Huh, you know what? Carry blaze grenades. Let's be that guy. I like being that guy. I think that guy's a fun guy. Film. Henry S'mores. gonna sell these. Oh. I'm gonna sell the moss. I don't have the. You need moss to make defibrillators. I don't have defibrillator blueprint. No firing core. Yeah, no. Yeah, 3 mechanicals. That's easy. Okay. Sell. Damn it. Sell. There. That should be enough. Yeah, I want to get a feel for the Bettina. I've been streaming for 5 hours, it says. Okay. My quick use is good. I mean, that's everything I need. I just don't know, alright, no, I know I'm going to damn Battleground. Oh, you know what? Why? I got a long damn time. No, I'll go to damn Battleground. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to damn Battleground.
Water conservation in effect. Plants get priority. Sorry, Joe.
Medical scissors here. Okay. Yeah. Give me a minute. Make me another drink. I'll make one of these.
Medical emergency tunnel 6, paramedics needed.
Hot tea at the end of the line. Lukewarm caps.
I saw about 40 Glocks at the pawn shop. I know. And more expensive than I can afford. You have a gun. You gonna trade one in, or you gonna carry two at once? Well, I had a gun, but somebody called the fucking cops on me, so now I don't have a gun. I gotta call that lawyer. That doesn't mean shit. Unless they drop the charges. I dropped it. No, it doesn't matter. I don't care what you did. The state has to drop the charges. If they don't drop the charges or find me not guilty, I'm not getting my gun back. I think you will. I don't care what you think. Okay. The law is that there's a very specific outcome that has to happen for me to get my fucking gun back. Okay. It's called, Jesus, what's it called? Tales from the Dark Side. Oh, okay. It's a creepy TV show. I have the first and last season of Xena for you. Well, I'm sure we can watch the whole damn thing somehow. This Elon Musk with his space stuff just sent a woman up in space who's confined to a wheelchair. No, what are you talking about? It's a crippled woman in space. They sent a crippled woman to space. Yeah, I mean, they're, crippled woman can float around and, whatever. Anyway. All right. All right, so let's see. I heard that one more time. I'm gonna shit. Okay, so here we go. There it goes. Winter weather threatens holiday travel. You knew it was coming. I didn't commit it to memory because I don't give a... But... Oh, wait. No, he's back there too. What's that? Fucking pictures of me. I don't know. I don't remember if there was a big deal about weather on Thanksgiving. Wow. Jolly Rancher does energy drink. Ugh. Colonel Mark Cansey. A report. The U.S. is seizing a second sanctioned vessel. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do? I want to go kill Ark. All right, then. And I believe we are well equipped to do that. Yeah, okay. And instead of Mr. Ducky, take that. All right, let's go kill some fucking Ark. Keep your head on a swivel.
Go to checkpoint.
Well, that's good. I started on the outskirts of town. This fuck run. No, don't even. Shit, dude. Alright, keep your head on a swivel. Somebody's already been here. Fuck it, get out. What? Go look out there.
Head home at the cliffside air shaft. Head home at the warehouse air shaft. Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Don't jinx it, baby.
Hello, Raider! Don't shoot!
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. Alright. Still, nobody's even watching. Amazing. 4 subscribers. I guess it didn't do anything. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I guess it didn't do anything. There. There. That's probably why I was having some issues. That's probably why I was having some issues. What happens? I need to remember that I have that damn thing. Okay, that's good. Oh wait, and then, all right, let's see. As we go over here, let's see. Yeah, see. I need to go over here and turn.
So we'll have a listen to both of these formats in this. Now, of course, usual disclaimer, you're going to be listening to what's been recorded through a microphone and uploaded to YouTube and then played out over your phone speakers to everyone on the bus to annoy them whilst they're trying to get to work in peace. So you won't get the full experience. I'll try and describe what I'm hearing at my end, and then once we've played with this, we'll move on to its more modern version. That one has a different speaker layout. Rather than 2 super woofers and 2 full range drivers, that one just has the full range drivers either side and 1 big woofer in the middle. So it will no doubt have a different sound to it. Big woofer in the middle, so it will no doubt have a different sound to it earlier on, but let's have a go.
Okay, now, am I over that? And is the game over that? There's the game behind it. Look, his little foot thing. Alright. I'm back doing that. Finer. Advanced mechanical components. Art motion cores.
Well, that was a bit of a revelation. I really don't know whether it
Okay.
on the camera, but
that's good.
Bearing in mind, I've got plenty of boomboxes, and I've got some of the ones that people
Very good. Very well.
the best ones ever made, like the JVC F90 Sharp 777. This blows them away when it comes to the actual sound.
Well, I know. I'm adjusting. Let's see. That patina looks
when you think of the whole idea
pretty
of
fucking
the
crazy.
boombox, it's something that you carry around, you put
Look at
down,
that.
you turn up, and it blasts out loud sound, but also
Yeah,
it's going to be clear. And
What's that
it's got
red button
plenty of
for?
bass. It's got all of that going
And why is it only on one side?
Now, of course, there's different levels of cassette decks.
Freaking left-handed people, man.
Stereo, back in the day,
Oh,
that would actually sound
that's got the
perfect.
silencer
If
on
there's
there.
any issues with it at all, like wow and fluts are a little bit muffled or the speed was wrong, I'd pick up on that because I've got the
Well, that's good.
headphones
Yeah.
on the top. And
Y'all
so
can't hear
therefore,
that.
I've made
I
sure
can
got
hear
a very
that.
kind of high-end one.
Good.
Because I was very discerning when it came to those. And then similarly, for a home
I think
cassette
that's
deck
good.
now in a hi-fi, that one's going to have all the features on Dolby, BCS, dual lock, close loop, dual lock, capstan, direct drive, quartz lock, blah blah blah. All those.
What?
BCS, dual lock, close loop, dual lock, capstan, direct drive.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, this is cool. Closed loop. Dual lock. Yeah. I mean, if you take out the patina, for sure. But, oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, muzzle brake. Already got that on there. Okay. Wait, so what happens if you take that off? Oh, yeah, it's just a... Ew. Wow. That does not look fun at all. You wouldn't want to hold that up against your shoulder. No, sir. That's not much better, but it does appear, yeah, like that hat is some sort of padding. Okay. All right. Yeah, well, I like that. I mean, it's just beat up metal. And this thing. Oh, yeah, okay. No forward grip at all. Just lay it in your palm and fire away.
Quartz lock, blah blah blah, all those things, because again you're trying to get the very best recording, you're trying to get it to sound like the source and things. Boomboxes, different kettle of fish. You're supposed to put a cassette in and press play, boom, it comes out, and it does that, and it does it very well, and it does it better than any of the other boomboxes I've got, despite the fact they might have loads more features on them. You're able to skip to a particular track, you've got all the different noise reductions and the different tape formulation capabilities, all that, equalizers, all that kind of stuff. You forget all that. If you just want to play a tape, you want to play it loud, you want to play it with plenty of bass, this is the device for you. Well, for me anyway. I'm not suggesting anyone goes and gets one of these. Okay, so tape. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the best tape deck in the world, but for what this thing is supposed to be, it's doing a really good job. Okay, let's move on now though and play a CD, because I mean it's going to sound as good or better, isn't it?
Oh, you should have sold them, you scumbag.
Wow, again, sounds excellent. I mean, there's really good separation on that. I'm surprised. Look at the size of this box, and yet when I stand behind the camera over there, I'm getting a proper stereo sound through that. And I'm so happy with the sound quality. It's ridiculously good. It shouldn't be this good, but it is. I mean, it's clear with decent bass at the same time. It's not overwhelmed in any way. such a basic thing, and yet it does its job so well.
Larger trees are
Let's go back
outselling
to
smaller
cassette again,
trees
because one thing I
in
didn't mention,
2025. All right, so
let's just pop over to the tape, because one feature of this, it doesn't have your track skip and all that kind of stuff. You know, it can identify where the next track is. Can't do any of that. It's very basic. But what it does have, a nice queuing system. So if I just, you'll have heard this on other devices, but I'll just press play now. Right, okay. So let's say we want to get back to the beginning of this track. We'll just rewind. There we go. Wish it was a shorter track to demonstrate that with, but you can very easily find the gap between tracks just by listening to it that way. I mean, you can do that with a lot of decks, but just the way the controls operate on this makes it very easy to do. Let's just go back again.
okay,
It's just so
let's go kill some more arcs.
nice, the action on these buttons, even though they're all plastic again, but somehow it all just works really well. And as far as that CD player goes, yeah, as well as
Gate.
regular play, you could do random play and program play, and you could do
Cold
people
snap.
play. We're not going to go into all that now, but yeah, this just sounds really good in every which way. I don't know how I'm going to really compare it to the other one, because like, how could it sound any better? It might sound a bit different, I suppose. Let's stop
Find some
this
berries,
one.
I guess.
We'll get the CD out, we'll put it in the other one, and I'll just see if that one is any better. I really don't know how it could be better. It could just be different, but let's find out. This is definitely not the thing you should be doing if you've bust your shoulder, but anyway, here we go. I haven't got the specs for the whale on this one with me at the moment. I'll pop them on the screen. I will mention
12.5 kilograms.
So bulky, these things.
Hey, we'll go.
In a nice
Shit.
way, but not great for shooting on YouTube. I mean, probably getting me and
Damn
the
it.
device in the shot at the same time. Right, okay, so let's play this CD. Now, it's a more sophisticated device here, so
10
in some
minutes
ways,
out.
but as far as playing a CD goes, it should be much the same. Notice, of course, the volumes on this one, sliders, twisters on the other one.
Wow, view distance goes down a lot, huh? Okay. Hello. Are we fighting?
Yeah, friendly. I literally just went in.
All right, cool.
I was like, man, come on, 10 minutes already.
I know, yeah, me too. I came in to hunt Ark, though. Hey, I came in to hunt Ark. You want me to run around with you and just kind of watch your back?
Hold on. I was gonna see if the Douglas was on the phone. Yeah, I got it.
All right, well, let's see. We just travel this way. Keep my eyes open. I'm hunting candleberries. All right. Sorry, sir. Not today. How in hell's frickin' houndy fuck? Hello? Are we fighting? No? Okay.
No.
Cool. I'm just here to kill some clankers. I signed up to go live forever with Jesus on the expedition. Oh no. Thanks. Yeah, I think it takes people aback. Alright, I'm not running anywhere right now. I think I may have been fired upon. The flanker activity in this area is pretty high. Discounted shelter? Yeah. I dig this map. It's just that I don't know, it seems to me like there's a lot of killing that happens on this map. Fucking go. Dumb bum. Yeah, you gotta get this automatic gun under control. Nope, you don't want to put your gun completely away. Oh shit, I'm freezing to death. Count, I wonder. Yeah, it seems that the, yeah, I'm defrosting. Oh yeah. I see some flankers. It seems like maybe if you shoot them with an automatic weapon, they kind of get disoriented and just kill themselves. Where's the other one? I hear you. That's the thing. Oh yeah, baby. Saw it. Shit. There's zero. Zero. Damn it.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Done that. Well, hey. Oh my gosh. Didn't even fully heal me. Damn it. Fuck, I don't even know where the exit is.
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Maybe I blew it up and I just didn't hear it. This is what I need. Okay. Gentlemen. Alright. Drop that to the ground. Don't need that. Hello? Gonna shoot me while I got my head in the loot box? No? Okay, good. Fuck, it's cold out here. God dang it, crap. Six minutes. I will to the dishes if you pay all the bills. Where is my money, la? Where is my lolly garter? Where have all the cowboys gone? Uh-oh. Alright, it's not coming back this way. Alright.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Hello?
Hello? Don't shoot.
Don't shoot!
Oh, Jesus. God fucking damn it! I told you to hide behind that fucking truck. That was the easy answer. All right, now remember, I've got that crate. I've got the survival looting one on. So, oh shit, I chose the wrong fucking direction. All right. minutes.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
"90 seconds. Harry, you died. See, I forget that. I forgot that. God dang it, I forget everything. Oh well, whatever. Operation Christmas Child. Peanut. I don't know if the peanuts are going to cut it. Oops. All right, well, let's see what Smith Doggy's up to.
Why didn't you just talk to me, man?
Fucking bitch! Oh my god!
Oh, you're. Why didn't you just talk to me, man?
Fucking bitch! Oh my god!
Oh, you're mad. Are you okay? Happy Saturday, you filthy animals. We are here on Blue Gate because I have a quest here, which I'm gonna do. And also on top of that,
and see if you can find any paper trail of that research.
I will.
The Pilgrim's Peak.
And there he is telling me about my quest I have to do. I have to go up to Pilgrim's Peak and open the locked room, which I do have the key for me. I have it on me. But I also wanted to try out the Bettina, which I feel like has been one of Ark Raider's most hated guns by the community.
Yeah.
Pretty much since everyone found out about it. I think we all got the blueprint at one point and we were like, wow, I've got an epic weapon blueprint. It's a heavy ammo assault rifle. That must be incredible.
No.
Until we all got to using it. And we were like, oh, this thing explodes after you fire 2 bullets. It commits Sudoku on itself. And it's like you fire 3 bullets and the health has dropped by 10. It's ridiculous. Well, it was ridiculous. But recently, they've buffed it. So I wanted to give it a go and see if it's any good. So we might head out, hunt some Ark. I bought in some ammo, which I hope is enough. I'm not really sure how much this is going to eat through, but I guess this will be a good test of it. But we're also going to try and get this quest done at the same time. So I would like to go into the wipe with all my quests done, ideally. Hello? Anyone around? Don't want to have to use this thing in PvP, but... Okay, so 3 shots on a fireball. There's like 7 on a turret. An anvil does it in 2. So it doesn't seem the most efficient there.
Yeah.
Looks like this is the locked room, so... Uh-oh. You'll have to excuse the delay when I fire and something dies. I am, of course, playing on NA servers from EU, so it's not always the best. Search the room for construction research. That's not it. Oh, weapon case. What we got? A Beretta. I mean, I don't mind it. Just running all the bees. Oh, okay, here we go. So let's inspect this. That's done. Now what? Find the building pictured on the whiteboard. Oh, I know where that is. I think I know where that is. That looks like the construction stuff which we may have just come from. The abandoned housing project. I think. I mean, we'll find out when we get down there. We'll take a look and see. Any more drawers or anything to search? Oh.
Where have all the cowboys gone?
Sure, I just heard the door.
Alright.
Hello? Hello?
Like.
Come on, man, talk to me. I can hear you out there. Come on, let's have a conversation now. This is a social game. We can talk this out, right? Like 2 gentlemen. No, just the silent sit outside a door type. One of those. Very well. Have it your way. Doesn't look like we're going to get a conversation out of this person, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. Little osprey.
Alright, friends and neighbors. I'm gonna make me a food. Guess we can do that. Okay, are y'all still there? Plain. I don't know if anybody's going to use it, but all right. So I just got this. All right. So all right. So all right. So Shapiro and Carlson clack at America.
Sure you don't want to talk?
Did it die? Yeah. I'd say I've had this running for about 12 hours.
Never had, dude, it never had to be that way. All you had to do was have a conversation. Why didn't you just talk to me, man?
Fucking bitch! Oh my god!
Oh, you're mad. Are you okay?
Plan your own server, you laggy bitch!
Are you okay?
Damn it. Oh, cool. I see. What happens when we do this too? Nice. Yeah, Bill Gates loved the young girls. Just Google Bill Gates stories Microsoft. Ladies.
Box in here.
No, hey! Hey! Hey!
What?
Did you come in here, nigger fingers?
Don't say that ugly word.
Here. Got right here. People food for the dog. I mean, we've said that before, but that's surely not going to happen. All right. All right.
You have 100 things.
Do you need someone to talk?
You laggy bitch.
Are you okay?
Oh, my God.
Oh, you're mad.
Server.
Are you? Why didn't you just talk to me, man?
Fucking bitch. Oh my God.
Oh, you're mad.
Server.
Are you okay?
Plan your own server, you laggy bitch.
Are you okay?
You have 100 things.
Do you need someone to talk to? It's all right. We can have a conversation.
Oh my God. Go eat some fucking beans and toast.
Oh my God. Are you what? Well, there's no need for that now, is there? Are you? Who hurt you? Come on.
You really talk like that? You're so fucking loud too, man.
I'm so loud. Oh, bless you. Yeah, that's. Do you know what? Oh. Are you finished? Are you finished? I think it's kind of.
Are you really?
Okay.
Are you really fucking British playing on a US server? Why?
I am, yes. Well, do you know what? Funnily enough, because. Are you not gonna? Are you not gonna let me? Are you gonna let me speak?
You know how lucky you are?
Are you gonna let me speak?
You know how lucky you are?
Are you gonna let me speak? I have to say, you're an incredibly obnoxious. You're an incredibly obnoxious individual. Are you hearing this thing? Oh, okay, cool.
Thank you. Oh my fucking God, thank you so much. Holy shit. Kill that motherfucker.
All right. Well then.
Sorry. Thank God. Obnoxious.
You are obnoxious, yes, but that's okay.
No.
Well, that was one of the more hostile experiences I've had on this game. I think it's very odd for someone to complain about someone being loud whilst repeatedly screeching over them. Anyway, let's load up and let's go again and we'll try and get that quest finished. Okay, we are back. And I think I know where those buildings are. I'm pretty sure from the looks of what was on the whiteboard, it is the It's that over there. I think it's the construction buildings over there. So we're going to head back over that way and have a look and see if we can't complete this quest. I think that's that. I do also have another Bettina with me since we lost that last one.
Did I lose?
I didn't have the resources to get it up to 4, but it's 3 with some good attachments, so hopefully we can still put this thing to a good test. But just bear in mind when we are shooting arc, etc., that it isn't 4 and it does still have another tier's worth of upgrade. So if it isn't quite the best thing you've ever seen, there is still a little wiggle room for more improvement. So we will have to see what this thing is like at 3. And then just, you know, just remember it has wiggle room for better. So we'll see what we can do. Like I was saying before, I remember getting the blueprint for the Bettina, and dude, I was so excited. It was early in the game. No one really knew what we were looking at. We didn't realize what we had or what we found. And my goodness, I was so excited. Finding this heavy ammo, epic assault rifle, I thought my life was about to change. I thought I'd found one of the best things in the game. And then the whispers started. Everyone had the Bettina blueprint. But not just that. Everyone had several Bettina blueprints. And then it ended up becoming, you know, there was a little bit of disappointment in there. Okay, so this was the right place. We just have to photograph this. So let's do that. That's that. Okay. That's quest complete. So I guess from here on out, we can just give the weapon a test and see how this thing does. I do have a wolf pack to help take some of the edge off our Rocketeer, but we'll give it a good go. We'll see what we can do. I want to test it. I mean, we've got, what's that there? That's a snitch. So we can give that a go. What I will say is, the last few days, when I've been running more expensive gear, the wipe's coming to a close, and I'm just trying to get use out of all these good items. It does feel as though the lobbies you get put in are incredibly hostile in comparison to when you're just running, say, a Stitcher. I mean, that absolutely destroyed that, didn't it? That absolutely destroyed that. I wonder what attachments would make the best build for this. Maybe something with recoil dispersion, since it is meant for fighting arc. I did put a silencer on this. It's just what was there, so I just sort of ran with it. But maybe something to help with recoil dispersion, so you can just consistently hit the arc. Might be kind of nice. Let's take on these hornets and wasps and see what we're working with here. Oh, wow. That is inaccurate. That is inaccurate. Oh, wait. This is kind of dog shit. Okay, so... Huh. That feels absolutely awful. I must say, against a wasp and a hornet, the inaccuracy, it's very, very heavy. That is incredibly inaccurate. Oh, that's incredibly inaccurate. It did take about a mag and a half just then to kill a wasp and a hornet. Maybe tap fire? Maybe. Do I tap fire it? I don't know. I will say, in PvP, when I got some, like, hits on that Karen from last game, it absolutely shredded her, much to her dismay. It absolutely dismantled her when she was just sat there taking the shots. So that's... I don't know. Is this going to be actually better for PvP? I know that in the post where the devs spoke about it, they did say that this was the highest performing PvE weapon in its class. But from what I just saw a second ago, I feel like I would take a Tempest over it every single time. I can't see why I would choose to PvE with this over a Tempest. It's so inaccurate. How is it? Oh, I do not. I am not a fan. I am not sold on this. I'm not sold on this at all. Bear in mind as well, because it's a heavy weapon, I did come in here with like 4 stacks of ammo. Being a heavy weapon, 40 ammo per stack. If you were going to run this and make this, you know, I am committing to running this weapon, you are going to need, I would say, likely several stacks of ammunition to run this and it be anything like close to worthwhile. That really doesn't feel good. I feel like I would, if I'm gonna run a pink weapon, there is no reason for me not to take a Tempest or a Bobcat. This to me seems nothing more than something I would just break down for crafting materials. I can't see anything else I would want with it apart from its materials to invest into a Tempest or a Bobcat. Excuse me. 16 extra bullets there. Thank goodness someone didn't want that. We are quite late into this raid though, so I am going to try and look for a few resources. I want to make sure that I am healthily clear of my 5mm. So we're just going to get whatever we can and fill our pockets. But let me know, guys, what are your opinions of the Bettina? Have you had chance to run it yet? If so, what do you think? Both post and pre-patch. So if you only ran it pre-patch, what did you think of it? If you've ran it since the patch, what have your thoughts been since? Do you enjoy it? Do you think it's any good? Do you think it may need, you know, slightly more buffs? I didn't mean to hit that then, but there's no way that's after me. Oh, it was. So that then, to take down a wasp, was 11 heavy ammo. 11 bullets. Of hitting it pretty consistently too. I wasn't exactly missing my shots. 11 heavy shots? I just feel like as far as heavy weapons go, an anvil will just outperform this. Am I crazy? Am I mistaken, perhaps? Absolutely mind blown. I think
Safe window is closing.
I think not only does the Bettina need more love, I do think to a degree, and I know some people disagree with me on this because I've seen it in the comments, but am I mistaken, perhaps? Absolutely mind blown. I think
Safe window is closing.
I think not only does the Bettina need more love,
yeah,
I do think to a degree, and I know some people disagree with me on this because I've seen it in the comments before, which is absolutely fine. Obviously, everyone's got their opinions. That's perfectly fine. But I think that the weapon rarity needs to reflect a weapon's effectiveness more heavily. I am not a massive fan of the way a Stitcher 4 is arguably the best gun in the game. Arguably the best gun in the game.
Yeah.
I don't see any reason a grey gun should ever outperform green, blue, certainly pink. Can I climb up this? Is this I've been deceived. I don't see any reason that a grey weapon should ever outperform something of a higher tier, because what that essentially does is that nullifies any reason for those weapon tiers to exist. You may as well not have grey, blue, pink guns. You may as well just have all weapons be one rarity.
Yeah.
I want to find a Tempest and find a Bobcat and know that I have found something truly special that I'm going to have a really good time with, that when I bring it into a raid, it gives me an edge over people running lower tier weapons. I feel like that's just kind of common sense in a way. It doesn't feel that way right now. Of course, the Venator, very, very high-performing weapon still, and that's blue. Oh, a blueprint I don't have. Well, how exciting. I love that. Okay, let's keep moving. So yes, I had to mute my mic then because I had to sniffle. My cold is still showing. Yeah, I think that'd be a really, really healthy change for the game. Okay, still can't climb up there. Excellent. I think that'd be a really, really healthy change for the game if the item rarity reflects its effectiveness a little more. It's just going to make finding those items better. I think the Bobcat and the Tempest are good. Are they good enough to warrant being a pink item over, say, a Stitcher? I think the only grey weapon that truly feels like a grey weapon is the Rattler. The rest of them could all be, you know, somewhat higher tiered. They may as well be, because they perform at higher levels. Oh no, a dead raider. No. Any loot for me, sir? I mean, I'll take it. So I'm just going to look to fill my pockets before I get out of here. Oh my goodness, that I wasn't sure what that noise was for a second there. Let's try it from range. What's this going to do? I mean, that broke off its armor plate. There goes an engine. Oh, he's struggling. Oh, only needed to take one engine off to take that one down. Okay. You know what? I haven't breached a probe in quite some time. It's been a while since I breached a probe. Let's do it. Only 6 minutes left on this raid. We're going to head out of here. But yeah, like I say, I'd love to hear your guys' opinions on the Bettina if you've used it recently. I still don't see... I still don't think this is good enough to justify its... to justify its rarity. I mean, that didn't feel awful. That didn't feel awful, but that's like the most basic test a weapon can have against Ark, isn't it? So it's kind of... How much value does what just happened hold? Probably not too much. I don't know. Just feel a little disappointed by the pink weapons sometimes. I want more from them. I want more juice out of them. What are we up to now? 92,000? Right, this is my last mag. I have no more ammo past this. I mean, there you go. With some well-placed shots. With some well-placed shots, it absolutely disintegrates that. And what's its health on? Still on 85. See, it is still consuming itself quite rapidly. I don't think it was on 100%, like, it wasn't 100% health when I bought it in, but it still does die pretty quick. It still dies pretty quick. With some well-placed shots, it absolutely disintegrates that. And what's its health on? Still on 80. With some well-placed I mean, there you go. With some well-placed shots. With some well-placed shots, it absolutely disintegrates that. And what's its health on? Still on 85. See, it is still consuming itself quite rapidly. I don't think it was on 100%, like, it wasn't 100% health when I bought it in, but it still does die pretty quick. It still dies pretty quick. I feel like it definitely needs a little more. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Thank you so much for watching. Leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. And please hype the video if you have any video hypes left this week. I'd really appreciate it. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for another video. Peace. Whoa!
Blue Hay. Alright. Buried City. Damn battlegrounds. Electromagnetic storm. Go. Break time is over.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
Yeah, alright. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to the water towers. I think you're doing it the wrong way, kid. Yeah, you know what? You're exactly right. I am doing it the wrong way. Yeah. Lightning strikes. And fossilized lightning. I know what you have to do. Alright. Okay. Okay. I remember now. I've actually lost value since I checked my value. That's fine. I mean, I knew that I was almost in no way going to have, I mean, I knew I wasn't going to have 5 million. My best guess was I wasn't even going to have 2. And it seems like that might be the story. Damn it. Yes, baby! cool. It damn nearly killed me. You can get struck by lightning. Alright, well, they weren't lying about it. There it is. I found the crate to take back to the place. Alright, so where was it? It was, yeah, along the middle wall. On one side of the middle wall. A declaration of vengeance. Trump on Syria. I am probably going to get a copyright strike. Alright,